Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are once again in... Hang on.
Sonic Rivals 2!
There you go. Yeah, we're back. I wasn't hungry, but then Salutations Briar, started talking about food in the in the opening chat. While I was waiting for the stream to start. So now I'm hungry again. Otherwise I had another really nice buttered chicken curry for dinner. That was about 2 hours ago now. And now I'm hungry. So let's finish Sonic Rivals quickly, and I can have some cereal or something. It does sound nice though. So Brian was telling me about a Philly cheesesteak where they add a red sauce that's somewhere between a pizza and tomato sauce. Which is, I mean, pizza sauce is a kind of tomato sauce, isn't it? It's just... I don't know what the difference is. What do they put in pizza sauce that makes it different from a tomato sauce? There must be something. It must be like... I don't know. Pesto. But red. I don't know. I don't know enough about this. It's a tomato sauce. But I know what you mean. Pizza sauce is definitely different from tomato sauce. It's called a chopped steak. That sounds nice. See, I'm at that point in my food preparation where I need to order some food this week, so I'm kind of using up what I've got left over. And what I've got left over is nice, but it's not necessarily what I fancy. Like, just after you've done a shop, you've got your whole, selection of food that you've bought, and you've got a few options. When you get to I plan to get some food delivered on Thursday, so for the next few nights it's like, okay, well I got a lot of chicken left and not much else. There's a lot of chicken dishes until Thursday. It's that kind of thing. So can't have any steak until Thursday, but I might have some. I might put some steak on the list and get some steak and chips on Thursday night. Anyway, enough about food. It's Sonic Rivals time. Last week we did Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Rouge's story. Well, technically we only did Sonic and Rouge's story, but I'm pretty sure Tails and Knuckles' stories are identical, but you just play as the characters in a different order. We're going to play through Shadow and Metal Sonic story, and then we're going to play through Silver and Espio. I don't know who I'm going to play as on Silver and Espio. I might play as Espio, because you don't get the chance to play as Espio very often. Yeah, and I did Silver when we did Sonic Rivals 1, or what little I did with it. And because we're doing the Shadow story, I have brought the Hedgehog himself along, Shadow the Hedgehog. Hello, Shadow. It is good to have you again. We are playing Sonic Rivals 2 today. We're going to be playing your story. Do you know anything about Sonic Rivals 2, or if you, like most people, just try to forget that this game doesn't exist? Well, I guess forget that it exists, or pretend that it doesn't exist. He was working a second ago.
Sonic Rivals 2. There's no escaping my memories of this game, Jack. Beyond its rough exterior, there's a battle that only true rivals can appreciate. I don't forget anything. Everything, no matter how trivial or painful, forms who we are. 'Cause in the end, it really matters. But let's get started. Don't want to leave our audience in crawling in their skin. Bring on the game, Jack. We've got some rivals to crush.
Okay, Shadow. It's always fun when you program a few new personality traits in and to see which ones they latch onto. I might have to tweak it if he does it too much, but yes, Linkin Park. Yeah. Last time Shadow was here, I told him to choose lyrics from one of 5 bands. And he got confused and just started quoting song lyrics from whatever. So I've limited it down to Linkin Park and just said occasionally. he's already done like 2, I think. So if he does it too much, I might program it out of him just for the sake of repetition. Anyway, let's go.
Who's there? I know there's somebody here, so show yourself.
That doesn't sound like Keanu Reeves at all.
Long time no see, Shadow. I've been looking for you.
Metal Sonic? And that voice. It's you, Doctor.
What have you done to my teeth?
Indeed. I had my little metal friend hunt you down because I need your help, Shadow.
And why should I help you?
Because if you don't, this world will be destroyed.
What do you mean?
Look over there. He tests me on Silver.
Alright, don't... Eggman's using the distraction technique. Shadow asks a legitimate question. He goes, look behind you.
It's no time for me to explain. Take Metal Sonic with you and go after them.
Fine. But once I stop them, you're telling me what you know.
Shadow is way too agreeable to Eggman. Considering, like, this game would have been set after... Yeah, this would have been set after Shadow the Hedgehog. And Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes, the game where Robotnik created an army of robot clones of Shadow. And then Shadow the Hedgehog, where I guess they worked together in the end, but also he killed Eggman a bunch of times. Shadow the Hedgehog is a weird game. There's like one canon timeline in that game, but it's not entirely clear which. It's like kind of like it's
Metal
a weird
Sonic,
game.
go after Espio. I'll find Silver.
Your Shadow! What do you want with me?
I'll ask the questions. Why are you here and what are you up to?
Ha! Don't worry. It has nothing to do with you. Just don't get in my way.
I don't think so.
It's like such a like tenuous reason for them to race with each other. It's like we need to come up with a reason for Shadow and Silver to oh, he's cheerful. We need a reason for Shadow and Silver to face off against each other. Can we think of one? No. Race to win, race to win.
Confused Briar says, Shadow, I promise not to bring up the fact you watched Maria get gunned down by Gun. Well, I promise not to bring it up twice.
Trying to...
Control! Control!
Maria, no, I'm fine. Just a memory, a photo that the mind developed long ago. You're playing a dangerous game, Confused Briar, but let's focus on Sonic Rivals too. Wouldn't want to keep the darkness waiting.
That sound. That's the thing is, I don't know what's a Linkin Park lyric and what's him just brooding generally.
I'm back!
Watch your step. Cool.
Too easy!
I don't think Shadow's the kind of person who'd say cool. Well, there we go. Oh, I should... I've got my Chaos Control. Once I get out of this barrel, I'll Chaos Control Silver.
Psychic control!
Oh, I forgot you could do that. Ah, friggin'... Such an annoying power.
No problem.
Why is it the CPU always has a better power than me? No matter who I play as. Like, I don't even know what Chaos Control does.
Prepare yourself!
No way.
Dang it. This game's so hard. Hey, salutations, Reg. That was general brooding, okay. Reg just can't help it. No, you can't.
I will show you real speed.
I mean, to be fair, there's a few sort of, you know, major things in Shadow's life, and that is one of them.
Yes!
I mean, you could also talk about his 2 dead fathers, you know.
No problem.
No problem!
I love the little lines that the in-game version has as well.
Chaos control!
So, I mean, what Chaos Control should do is it should stop them.
Confused Briar says maybe one day you'll learn you tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Prepare yourself!
I mean, you don't need to do lyrics to him. He's gonna...
I've heard that before. Confused Briar. You might think you're onto something, but I've become so numb to such sentiments. Life is a fight against your own image in the mirror. But let's not lose ourselves in introspection. There's a game to conquer. After all, we don't want to bleed it out and lose it all.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like lyrics that time. I should make this into a game. Is Shadow doing Linkin Park lyrics? Or is it just general brooding? I think those were lyrics.
Let's go.
Bleed It Out was lyrics. Okay. Good.
No problem.
Okay, I think we're okay. Just got so long time for arrival, I guess I keep pressing it. Well, that's what I'm doing, but I'm like looking at Silver's portrait and he's still inching forward. So I guess he's like slower, yeah. He's not. It doesn't.
Unbelievable.
It doesn't stop him down. To be honest, what Chaos Control does is kind of unclear from game to game. Like the first time he used it, it looks like it stopped time. Now it looks like it slows down time, but it could also teleport people. In fact, it used to be able to teleport in Sonic Adventure 2. So it's just Chaos Control has just been.
Stop following me.
It's kind of fluid. It just does whatever Shadow wants it to do in the moment.
I can't do that unless you tell me what I want to know.
If that's the way it has to be, so be it.
Oh, cool. Now I get to beat up Silver.
This'll be a snap.
This won't take long.
My favorite one of these was in, I think, Sonic Adventure 2 battle mode when you fought against each other.
Let's see how tough you are.
There was, I think it was Sonic and Shadow. Sonic's like Shadow's introductory line was, "You won't win," and Shadow's was, "I'll surely win." And it was just like, "We won't win. I'll surely win. You won't win. I'll surely win." I don't know why, it just made me laugh. When me and my friend used to play Sonic Battle 2 against Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
Not a chance. Unbelievable.
As it should be.
Yeah. I mean, there's literally no reason for Silver to not just pick up Shadow and fling him into the ceiling at this point. But you know, I guess they had to nerf his power somehow. My favorite thing about Silver...
Confused, Briar says, but Shadow, I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be Chaos ignored. Time won't heal this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on Eggman. He shot your dog.
Okay, well, I like you stuck in the word chaos in there. Shadow will appreciate that. My favorite thing about... I'll let Shadow respond
Eggman.
first.
That pompous, round nuisance. There's no way he could hurt something Maria.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm fine. You're pushing the right buttons, Confused Briar, triggering the wounds that never truly heal. But remember, chaos isn't something you ignore. You think you know it all, but there are things, chaos matters, that remain in shadow. And as for Eggman, his time will come. We're not done yet. It's the darkness in my eyes that gives me strength.
Okay.
Now let's get back to the game.
That was definitely... Darkness in my eyes, that was definitely a Linkin Park lyric. There was no way that was just off the cuff. There's one of you, Silver. He seems very punchable. It's another thing. He's not in very many games, and the games that he's in, he's really whiny and like because he's only in canonically. Because I made a mistake. He's not actually in Sonic Generations. He wasn't invited to the birthday party. I think Blaze is, but Silver isn't. He's not in that many games. I think Sonic Racing and Team Sonic Racing are the only other than Sonic 2006 and the Sonic Rivals games. I think that's the only other canon Sonic game that he's in. All the rest of his appearances are like kart racing and Olympic games. And like, yeah, I don't exactly know how he's characterized into 2006. I haven't played it yet. But in Rivals, he's friggin' annoying because he's just whiny. He doesn't explain anything. He just picks fights for no reasons. But they've done a really good job of characterizing him in the comic books. I really like I really like Silver in the IDW run. I think they've done a really good job of like. Yeah, so I kind of want him to appear in a game again so they can kind of redeem him a little bit. He's punchable because they knew he'd get punched. It's just so like there's just such a flimsy excuse both in this game and the last for Silver to be at odds with anyone. Like Knuckles makes sense.
That was a close call.
Knuckles is just very easily like it's just the Master Emerald's gone, and he gets like very easily riled up. And Sonic is, you know, happy to pick a fight with anyone just for the sake of having a fun time. But yes.
Metal
so
Sonic.
Even when
So does that mean Eggman is involved with this too?
even when Metal Sonic says something, he doesn't actually say
I don't
anything.
have time to waste dealing with you. I need to find Silver.
It's implied that he acquired a target. So yeah, my favourite thing about Silver, and they address this kind of recently in the comics, they don't know how he travels through time. Silver clearly does, because the first time they travelled through time, it was part of the plot. It was like the whole thing with the Iblis trigger and what have you. But since then, he's travelled through time, and they don't really know how, and they haven't explained it in the I'm not sure exactly what my superpower does here. I'm using it at the moment. It maybe does damage? I'm not sure. Yeah, he's using it, and they've addressed the fact that they don't know. I think it's just a case that Sega haven't come up with a reason, so they're just like, he's time traveling in the comics, but they don't really. They don't like know why or how, and it's just. I guess it's not that important. You know, it's like how the Chaos... There's a lot, honestly, in the Sonic universe that just isn't explained. And I think it's probably okay. No one has ever explained who puts all these, like, TV boxes around for them to use.
Easy.
I mean, I don't know if Shadow knows, but... Like, you'd think Robotnik would do them, but then they're mostly good things. So it makes no sense for Robotnik to do them. Oh, he's gone invisible. I can see a shadow, which is rubbish invisibility. Damn it, I don't know. It's so hard to tell like where the thing stops and which what, because you can't. Some of it you can go over. And some of it you can, and then the game just like snaps you.
These now you've seen.
Okay. Great work. Now Sonic. I think I'm just behind him.
Had enough.
Well, I'm not feeling great. I'm pretty sure you're gonna. Yeah.
Was inevitable.
I think he's like just off screen. It's annoying. Sonic is Goku, Goku is Sonic. They are iconic. They are. So they've been teasing. It's like Gwenpool. It's the power when he needs the power, and only when right he needs to use the power. It's just like. He can travel through time, but we don't know. But it's not important how or why. It's just, we just want Silver to be in stuff, and look, if we have to come up with a reason Silver can't be in as much stuff, that's basically what it boils down to. I'm not. Still not entirely sure. I think it's just a. I think this might just be a generic boost. It's just not as good as Sonic's.
Regret Respective says, Shadow, you're known to call Sonic a faker. Why don't you call Metal Sonic a faker? Isn't he literally a fake hedgehog?
It's a good point.
A faker is someone who pretends to be something they're not. Metal Sonic doesn't pretend, he's a machine. A product of that round nuisance, Eggman. Sonic, though. He's just an imitation of the cool, the edgy, the extraordinary hedgehog that I am. He's playing my game and losing at it. It's the same old dance, and he can't step up. He's the real faker. Now let's get back to this game. The real battleground.
I mean, there is a weird kind of logic to that, in that Metal Sonic isn't pretending to be Sonic, he genuinely thinks that he is Sonic. Like, oh. It's part of Metal Sonic's programming that he believes that he is Sonic. And the original Sonic is the fake. I did not mean to double tap there. So I mean that logic does kind of actually track with yeah, alright, I'll accept it. I don't know where he is because he's invisible at the moment. Is he in front? Oh God, he is in front of me. The problem is they don't give you anything in like the end of the level to deal with. See, that's not going to help. What are magnets going to do? There's nothing I can do to like slow him down at the end. Cool, I finished a race with 200 rings. To actually like catch up. Just say Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, I mean the Chaos Emeralds would make sense. I think it's literally just that Sega though haven't come up with a reason, and they just went, well, we still want to do it in the
Confused
comics,
Briar
so
says,
let's do it anyway.
So your father's died. Maria died. Could you please stay away from Vanilla and Cream? I don't need them catching a stray bullet just because you exist.
I think it would be very edgy for them to kill off either Cream or
Maria,
Vanilla.
back to reality. Confused Briar, you sure know how to keep me on my toes, don't you? But don't worry, Vanilla and Cream are safe. I'm not a danger to them. I'm the danger to the monsters who would hurt them. Even in the face of tragedy, rising above it is what makes us impactful. Your worry should be about the game, not about the shadows of my past. Now let's continue tearing this game apart. I've got a Chaos Burst just ready to be unleashed.
Hey, he came up with a new move. So he sends me up here. Okay, that should slow him down for a minute. The annoying thing is about this dash is it doesn't break through stuff. So if I'm like if I run into a box, 'cause I'm tapping square to use my boost. I have to, yeah. I have to press a different button to get him to break through the box. It's annoying.
Now you see me.
Hey, come on. I was already frozen. Oh, my... Okay, for some reason I couldn't control that.
Now you see me.
Okay, the magnet's really worthless. I'm in the lead. Oh, I skipped through that loop.
Behold Now you see me.
Think I'm okay? No, god damn it! Damn it, just go fucking... This boost is too quick! Fucking fuck off, SBO! Why did you have to show up right then? I would have been fine. I was trying to get onto the ledge and I kept attacking SBO and falling off. Shadow is fun. Could be such a role on there. How does Silver transfer time Chaos Emeralds? No one mentions it again. Yeah, it could be. Sega they're like weirdly reluctant to commit to stuff until quite recently. Like they've really not wanted to agree to anything that like affects anything outside of the game until very, very recently. And I think that part of that is because they got a lot of flack for it. I think unfairly for some of it in like the mid 2000s for some of their games for being like weird and edgy. But I think with Ian Flynn doing the comics, they've been like they're kind of happy that he's doing a good enough job that they can let him come up with some stuff.
Perfect.
Which is why we finally found out what the Chaos Emeralds are in Sonic Frontiers, for example. I think that's like the first proper bit of world building they've done since like Sonic 2006, give or take. And now we've got like Shadow coming back in Sonic Shadow Generations, and he's got like these cool like demon wings. Like, there's no way Sonic they would have done that 10 years ago. So I'm hoping it's a sign that they are going to start being like cooler with them coming up with stuff, but we should have to see. Because obviously there was the mandates about Shadow where he had to act in like a really specific way, and it meant that they just couldn't do anything with him for a long time until recently, where they've been given the okay to kind of develop him a little bit, give him an actual personality beyond broody Edgehog. Because like the personality I've given him, my version of Shadow, is basically the version that Sega let him have for a really long time. Okay. I need to get out of here before Espio catches up. There we go. Okay, should be a straight shot to the end of the level now. Espio is invisible, but I don't think he can catch up.
This can't be.
I hate that level. Edgy McEdgelord. Yeah, basically. So I should. This game's like weirdly difficult, so I can't really like read chat when I'm playing. I have to focus on the game. There's a good answer, also a wrong answer. The thing is, it's not. I don't think there's an in-universe reason why Shadow. I think Shadow just doesn't care. Cooking Williams 16. I think there's just a reason why Shadow. I think Shadow just doesn't care about Metal Sonic. He's just kind of indifferent to him. But as for reasons that go, you know, him not giving a shit because he's a robot programmed to think he's Shadow.
Sonic and my dear friend Shadow.
Hey, is good enough headcanon as any.
Doctor, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? He talked to you. Metal Sonic was here. Why were you so surprised that Eggman's here if Metal Sonic is here?
Shadow, don't be fooled. That's not me. It's Eggman Negro.
It's the problematic Eggman.
Well, if it isn't my block-headed doppelganger. Are you stuck inside your machine?
So, you must be the one behind all this.
Step aside, Shadow. He's mine.
Well, since you're all here, my little contraption will chew you up and then have seconds.
It would have taken Silver all of 10 seconds to explain Eggman Negative has returned and he's pretending to be Eggman again. You know, like in Sonic Rivals 1, when that happened as the plot? 10 seconds. That's all it would have taken, and all of this conflict could have been avoided.
I will show you real speed.
No way!
Well, Silver.
Stop that!
Confused, Briar says, how can Sonic be the fake hedgehog if you were the one literally created in a government test tube? Just accept yourself as the fake hedgehog who gets everyone he loves killed.
I mean, Shadow did come first, chronologically.
Huh. Predictable words, confused Briar. It's not about the origin, but the substance. Sonic is sunshine and rainbows, a counterfeit attempting to imitate my chaos and edge. He parades around like a hero, but beneath the surface, he's a faker. As for me, I was born in darkness, and through the shadows I've carved my own existence.
That's Linkin
Something
Park. That's gotta
fake
be.
wouldn't have the strength to do that. Wouldn't you agree?
That's
Now,
good.
why don't we release some of this pent-up energy into the game? Chaos Pulse. Engage. Maria would have loved to see me fight.
No reason for him to mention Maria. Okay, I think Shadow is starting to lose. It's, you know, more so than normal. Oh, do you know, I've never sat on the screen for too long. I just noticed, like, Silver's, like, really upset that he lost. Like, he's really sad that someone else beat up Eggman Negative. Like, he's slapping the ground and crying. And he's like, I wanted to beat up Eggman Negative, you big meanie. It's like, alright, Silver, calm the fuck down, alright? It's so long as one of us beats him up. That's the important thing.
Eggman Nega escaped into the woods. Metal Sonic, are you okay?
Do you know, I think this is the first game, first and only, possibly, game, that has Eggman Negative in it and has voice acting. And I think we can all agree that, with the voice acting, there's a reason this is the last game that Eggman Negative showed up in.
I'll take that as a yes. I wonder what Eggman Nega is up to.
Sorry, Shadow. There was some interference, so I couldn't communicate earlier. Eggman Egg thinks the Chaos Emeralds for his ultimate plan. You must get to them before he does.
But what exactly is his ultimate plan?
So the first game had some voice acting, it's really limited. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Sonic Rush did have some voice acting in it. Yeah, you're right. It was just like, yeah, very, like, just one-liners and things like that.
Oh, I wonder
I
if
don't
the
even know if they
radio
ever
signal
said, if they
works in
even
the
said his
jungle.
name.
Metal Sonic, look! It's Rouge and Knuckles. We've got to beat them to the emeralds.
No, tell them what's happening and see if you can...
Metal Sonic, you follow Rouge and I'll go after Knuckles.
Like, just come up, spend 10 minutes longer thinking of a reason why these characters could all fight against each other. Like, I mean, very easily, I could come off the top of my head that with Eggman Negative pretending to be Eggman, he has also created robotic clones of everyone, and now you don't know who to trust. And so you don't know whether the person you're fighting is the real Knuckles or fake Knuckles. And so everyone's paranoid. Boom! There we go. I mean, it's not great, but it's immediately a much better reason for these guys to be in conflict with each other. Don't well, actually, trying to give me your AI body trauma. Someone ordered pizza and they needed this plot down before the pepperoni and pineapple was gone.
Shadow?
It's so
What
weird.
are you doing here in the forest?
The Master Emerald is missing and I'm looking for it.
It's going to be tough to find it here.
I mean, at least these two are talking it out.
That's why we're going to use Eggman's Emerald Detector.
Emerald detector, huh? Sorry, but we can't let you two get the emeralds.
I wasn't... Did Eggman say anything about the emeralds when we spoke to him? I don't think he did, but I
You
guess...
think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try it,
Maybe
Shadow.
he did. Maybe he did and I wasn't paying attention because I was thinking about Yeah, whatever.
This will be
But
too
again,
easy.
if he suspected that Knuckles maybe wasn't the real Knuckles, he'd have a good reason to try and take the emeralds off of him. He'd be like, oh well, I don't want to get the emeralds unless he's the robot Knuckles, the negative
Let's
phase.
go.
See, boom, again. Ow.
The end is near. No problem.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, there's a reason they didn't make a Sonic Rivals.
Control!
Watch your step.
And fortunately, Knuckles' special ability doesn't actually help him that much.
Let's go.
Lost control!
Sonic really does have the best ability. Considering these are mostly races, it's...
Confused, Briar says, do you think Maria would have liked pineapple and pepperoni pizza if she wasn't horrifically killed while you stood there and did nothing to help her?
I mean, she wasn't horrifically killed, she just got shot. Like, there are worse ways to go.
Maria, the echoes, the screams, snap out of it, Shadow. Pineapple and pepperoni, you say? Perhaps. Maria was kind and loved many things, but the past is what it is. Staying trapped in it won't change anything. Now let's get back to the game. This tension, it's time for a Chaos Blast.
I
So
agree.
easy.
Only kind people could like pepperoni. The kindest pizza topping.
Okay, Shadow, what's up? Why are you trying to get in my way?
I don't need to tell you anything. And don't worry, I won't be here much longer.
What the? Wait, you're not...
I'll just knock you out.
Alright, we're gonna beat up Shadow, to Knuckles, so that's fun.
Time for a beating.
You're nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry, I mean, he's canonically one of the strongest characters in the series, but...
Coming through!
So
Oh,
easy.
speaking of Knuckles, I want to talk about Ken Penders. I was going to talk about it the other week and I forgot. And I remembered, I don't know when it was middle of the week, I was like, oh, I never talked about Ken Penders. So, Ken Penders.
That was
For some reason, Lego set him a giant Lego mech for reasons. Yeah, I don't know why Knuckles has a mech. That's... Yeah, that's...
coming through! No! Out of my way!
Way.
Oh, god damn it. It's actually pretty formidable. No, I'm not going to deal with it. Ken Penders was an artist on the Sonic the Comic, on the Archie Sonic. He is... Like, it's a weird thing, because I've seen some of the artwork that
So
he did
easy.
when he worked on Sonic the Comic, and it was alright. Which leads me to... And the artwork that he does now is awful. Which leads me to believe that I think he was maybe like an inker or maybe a colorist when he did Sonic the Comic, and he wasn't actually the artist. Or just his skill, his skills have deteriorated incredibly since he did those comics, because there was a whole thing with Sonic the Comic where... Tell you what, we'll go through the next cutscene and I'll talk when I do the next level, because there will be another race level.
What a knucklehead, running off all by himself. What? You're Metal Sonic. Hey, what are you doing? Stop stalking me.
I'm not doing anything, I'm just here. I'm just going the same direction as you. I mean, stop being weird. So there was a thing with, so to the Sonic the Comics, where when they hired Ken Penders, they didn't keep very good paperwork, and so Ken invented a load of characters whilst he was working for Sonic the Comics, and when he left, I don't know. It was either one that I think I can't remember. I don't know if they wanted to end the comic or if he left and then they ended the comic, or they wanted to get rid of him and it caused the end of the comic. It was something, I don't know what preceded what. Basically, the comic ended, and they realized they didn't actually like have any paperwork that showed that the work that Ken created whilst he worked on the comic belonged to Sega. And Ken took them to court, and the courts agreed with them that they didn't keep any of their paperwork, so they had nothing to say that any of the characters that he created whilst he was working for Sega belonged to Sega. That was mean. So he couldn't obviously take any of the. He doesn't own. So it was a kind of weird legal loophole thing where he owned all of these characters that he created, but he couldn't do anything. I don't know. I'm not so hard. He couldn't. I did. He couldn't do anything with the characters because, like I said, he doesn't own Sonic. He doesn't own the design of Sonic. He can't just draw Knuckles because Knuckles originated in the comic. But he owned all these Echidna characters and stuff. So he's been talking for a long time now about doing something with these characters. Specifically, I don't know the Archie comic Sonic very well, but there's an Echidna character called Lucy Sue or Mary. I don't think it's Mary Sue. I want to say she's called Lucy, so it's something Sue. That's gonna be like, that was like his main character that he was gonna like be the main character of whatever thing that he was working on, and he's been sort of yapping about doing this thing for ages and ages and ages and ages, and he had like not a huge, but a weird, like I don't want to use the word cult, but I can't think of a better word. But they were like weird cult following of people who were like really invested in doing this. And it didn't look like it was going anywhere, but then he finally, I think he might, oh fuck, that was the candle I just killed myself with. He finally, last month, put out a comic. I think he might have done a Kickstarter for it. So the way he's gotten around the fact that he obviously can't use any of the Sonic designs, I love that you see Rouge just pouting in the background, is he's just made them all kind of like weirdly human. Do you know what? I could probably just let me just look it up. Ken Penders. I think it's actually the Mary Sue Chronicles. No, is it? It's not Sara Lee. That's a brand of ice cream. Lara Sue Chronicles. Now I have to be careful which pictures I can bring up, but I should be okay showing you the front cover. Is that it? That is the front cover, isn't it? Yeah, this is the front cover. Let me save it. Now, I'll tell you why I have to be careful about showing you any further pictures of it in a second. But this is the art style that he has decided to go for his comic. This is the Lara Sue Chronicles that Ken Penders. This is the thing that he decided to go to court with Sega over. And again, don't get me wrong, he did win technically, but this is the thing that he's decided, like, Yeah, he's just kind of put all his eggs in this particular basket. Now, there's a couple of interesting things. First of all, I think that character in the hat is his version of Knuckles. Oh, he can't call them echidnas, so they're called echidnas or something, and they're like an alien race. Like you can broadly see, the echidna kind of designs. I don't know who the black guy at the back is. Like, there's just this random human character. There's all these, like, echidna things. And then there's just some random guy in a spacesuit. I don't know who that guy is. Is he from Sonic the Comic? I haven't... Every time I look up something about the Archie Sonic the Comic, it sounds insane to me. And I really, sometime want to just sort of sit down and read through it all. Because I'm sure, like, in context, a lot of it makes sense. But everything I hear about it is just awful. Like, fun fact, and I use the word fun loosely. Not loosely. Wrong. I use the word fun wrong here. Fun fact, there's an arc where Scourge the Hedgehog commits sexual assault. That's a fun little plot in a Sonic the Comic. Isn't it? So the reason I can't, I have to be careful with like which pictures to show you isn't because like Ken's particularly litigious on any of this stuff. I don't think he cares. There's a lot of nudity in the Lara Sue Chronicles for some reason. Like it's not even, and I'm not sex, just nudity. I don't know why. There's a lot of breastfeeding. There's a lot of characters just sitting around naked. Anyway, I had to get that off my chest because I couldn't just keep that to myself. I needed to share. So you're welcome. You're welcome. So for a weekend stream, Archie Sonic Timeline Deep Dive. I think the problem is I wouldn't be able to like. I think the copyright is still the comics are still owned by Sega, so I couldn't just like read the comics on a stream. I think the people who do stuff like that are generally sponsored by the publisher, and so I'm trying to stifle a sneeze. I think the people who generally do that are like sponsored by the publisher. So I couldn't just like I could do it, but I wouldn't be able to read it. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to have like the comic on screen. But I would like to just sit down and read them all at some point. They say your fetishes come through in your work. Yeah, I have heard a lot about that. Like there's a meme picture of like. Is it the Soy Jack versus the Chad? And it's like world building. And they've got the soy. Is this a Soy Jack? Soy Jock. I don't know memes, but it's the picture of him, and there's just like that huge block of text, and then it's got the Chad, and it's just your fetish, some arbitrary magic system, and your self-insert character or something like that. No, what's there, Shadow? We got Shadow out.
Now, what do we have here? A little forest expedition?
Is that the doctor? Metal Sonic, which one of those eggheads is that?
I don't have a mouth.
Come on, not again.
Hand it over, Eggman. I'm losing my patience. If that's the way you feel, why not test your patience against my latest invention?
Anyway, if you're interested in the Ken Penders stuff, I don't recommend Googling it, but you can. It is there.
Could it be him? Come on, Metal Sonic. We've got to beat them to it. This won't take long.
Hey, Shadow, out of curiosity, what's your opinion on Ken Penders?
Ken Penders? The name bites at my ears. He tried to divert the course of my story, adding facets that weren't necessary. I am who I am. Altercations to that narrative only muddies what's real. But let's not let his tasteless creations distract us from the game at hand. I have a chaos shatter waiting to be unleashed. Let's continue.
I mean, I've already let his tasteless creations distract from the game. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, you can hit him yourself. I thought you had to hit him.
Out of my way!
Knuckles, piss off. Matt, stop.
Confused, Briar says, is that how Maria died crying and alone in the space station? You were distracted by Ken Pender's tasteless creations?
It's actually a funny thing that they are not retconning it, but they are fleshing
Maria,
out.
alone, in the void. No, I'm fine. I won't let the past take over. Not again. Not here, not now. Ken Penders and Maria. These are separate shadows, unrelated in their darkness. Let's get back to the game now. I've got a Chaos Fury to showcase. We've still got a lot of ground to cover.
This fight's really irritating, because it's like, I have to keep Knuckles away to stop him from hitting the things, but in doing so I just hit the things and hit and fall off.
Not this time.
I think I've almost got him.
No! Stop that!
Yeah, seriously, stop it. It's annoying.
Out of my way!
Ugh, Shadow, Knuckles, you just piss off.
Ultimate victory.
I got to fight that. I can't believe I have to fight the boss again in a couple of hours. Was it in front of him? Was it alone or in front of him? Keep your story straight. Yeah, they're not retconning it, but they're reimagining the.
Okay, we should be able to receive a signal here. I need to get in touch with Eggman right away.
The story of how Maria dies. So I'd be interested to see if they change anything. Plus, it's a fun year. We're getting an animated series. I say series. It's a 3-part like shorts leading up to Sonic and Sonic Generations and Shadow. Sort of more fleshing out more the attack on the Ark and how Maria died. And then we've got Sonic 3 in at the end of the year, which will also show how Maria dies in a different way. She could die a lot this year.
I hear you, Doctor. Now tell...
Shadow? What are you doing here?
Oh, not now. Sorry, no time to talk. Come on, Metal Sonic.
Metal Sonic?
Shadow, I'm in trouble.
What's wrong, Doctor?
Eggman and Nega has taken over my bandits and they're destroying my base. I need you to destroy them to regain control.
Eggman Nega. Fine, leave it to me.
So
This won't take long.
Destroy 5 bandits. Yeah, that. I mean, unless the bandits are really fast spread out and stuff, that won't take long. Does that count as one? Yeah, that counts as one.
Confused, Briar says, Jack brings up a good point. There's a short coming out telling how Maria died for Sonic X Generations and Sonic the Movie 3, which will show Maria dying. Damn, Shadow. Your girlfriend is dying a lot. How many times did you fuck up? Maria. Flashbacks, gunfire. Still, I'm fine. Just a memory from a life that's in pieces. Hold your tongue, Confused Briar. Maria wasn't just an entity to be remembered for her end. She was important. I didn't fail her. Destiny did. Now turn back the focus where it belongs. The game. Sonic Rivals 2. Return to the battle. We have a war to win. Chaos Vendetta. Incoming.
Oh, careful. He's got
I'm
Chaos
looking for
Vendetta
Knuckles and
incoming.
Rouge. Now get out of my way. Not so fast. What do you want with Knuckles and Rouge? And why are you with Metal Sonic? I've got no time to explain it to you. Guess I'll just have to knock you out.
You have plenty of time. This fight takes like 5 minutes.
This'll be fun.
You're nothing to worry about.
Wait, just say final round. We're just going straight to. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh. Okay. God, I'm not. I don't know.
Regret Perspective says, Shadow in Sonic Rivals 2 Silver the Hedgehog seems very punchable. Is he always like that?
It's just a one-round fight. And I lost it. Well, that's fine by me, because...
Silver, that naive fool from the future. He's frustrating,
You're nothing to
yes.
worry about.
His hopeful eyes often make you want to punch some sense into him. But that's just who he is. A man out of time, trying way too hard to heal the world. But let's shift gears back to the gaming allure, shall we? With my Chaos Strike, we'll make sure Silver isn't much of a problem anymore.
Hands up! Sweet, sweet!
This level sucks. It's really hard to get to. I'm gonna wait for Sonic to get to me, and he's incapable of getting to me.
Confused Briar says Maria's dead.
That doesn't work. Alright.
Way.
You got. Damn it, Brian. You distracted me.
Maria, the cries, the darkness. Get a grip, Shadow. Enough dwelling in sorrow. Yes, Maria's gone, but her memory lives within me, fueling my chaos. Let's redirect this anguish into the game. The next move is set. Behold, Chaos Vengeance. Let's get this show back on the road.
Okay, I think you got to stop talking about Maria, because he's just not. I mean, he's just saying the same things over and over again.
Way.
God damn it! I don't know where he's gonna come from. I'm so glad this is one round, because it'd be so annoying if I had to beat him multiple times. The CPU knows where I am, and I'm just having a really hard time figuring out what's. I know where he is. It has him shown on the edge of the screen, but that could mean anything. Like he could be running up in a pipe above me. He could be on the platform above me. So he's below me. Now he's sort of right somewhere, but where? Okay. See, I can't hit him without falling off. Alright, I'm back at the top now.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna stay up there because you'll drop down on my head like an. Where? Come on, come down here and fight me. Stop missing the platform.
Confused Briar says, what would you do if days after your wife died of cancer, someone stole your car and killed your
Fucking
dog?
It sucks. I appreciate you asking something different.
Such pain, loss, Maria. No. Focus, Shadow. That's a tale of torment. Confused Briar, of grit.
I will show you.
Almost
not
familiar.
lying.
And if that were me, chaos would rain down with vengeance. The darkness would claim them. But enough of this dread. It's game time. Brace yourself. Chaos Storm is about to be set loose.
Sweet.
Okay, he's way too focused on Sonic Rivals.
Check it out. Check it out.
I might tweak him a little bit, or I might just reset him and see if that shifts him. Because if they just refuse to answer anything when they get stuck on the game.
All right. Watch your step. No problem. Gotta try harder.
Yay! My lightning thing caught up
I
with
am
it.
the light life form.
Oh, he's so slow to me. He said it twice.
Confused Briar says, okay, but what if you woke up discovering humanity was being used as living batteries while trapped inside a virtual 1990s America, and that you were the one?
I know that, Phil.
Metal Sonic, I need you to run interference for Shadow. Go after Tails and Sonic.
Waking up to such a grim reality, bleak, confined, yet liberating knowing I'm the one. Just another day in my world, Confused Briar. Although being the source of salvation for a hopeless humanity has a poetic ring to it. But let's not forget why we're here. To conquer the game.
Yeah,
Prep
okay,
yourselves. It's time for a chaos revolution. Let's dive back in.
Don't redeem anything for a second. I'm gonna... Alright, let's... Let's... Let's just tweak a couple of bits. Okay. Give it a second to start up. Oh, hang on. There we go. Alright, it should be reset, so hopefully he will stop going. But let's just focus on the game
I'm counting on you.
in every single one of his responses. Why am I racing Tails? I thought I had to stop Silver. I don't know the reason is. Oh, okay. So I think Metal Sonic's special move works like if he's in the air, he can like.
Regret Respective says, Shadow, what do you think about Tails? He seems to think he's the smartest guy around and that the day would never get saved without him.
That is very accurate for Tails.
Tails? Oh, that two-tailed fox. He's got brains, I'll give him that. But he relies too much on his gadgets and tech. He wouldn't last a second without them. It takes more than just book smarts to survive in the real world. He's naive. And it's just pitiful. But don't get me wrong, his dedication to his craft is admirable to some degree. Just pathetic by my standards. Just remember, we all contribute to saving the world in our own ways. Some are just more effective than others. As for me, well, I don't need anyone else. My power alone is more than enough. Say, anyone up for witnessing a new move I've been developing? Chaos Blackout?
Oh, okay. I thought he was maybe gonna like explain what that is. I don't need friends. I don't need friends. I'm good enough on my own. But if you guys are free, do you want to see this new move I've been working on? It's pretty cool. Tails injured himself on something.
Confused Briar says, Shadow, Robotnik planted a bomb on you. Once you go 50 miles per hour, it activates. And if you slow down, it explodes.
Here it comes. I'm gonna win.
Why did my ice thing not hit him, but his ice thing did? Come on. Tails' ice thing isn't better than Metal Sonic's.
Oh, Fat Man thinks he can play rough, huh? Maybe he's finally gotten tired of getting trashed by Sonic and turned his attention to me. A bomb, eh? Well, nothing I can't handle. That's as far as I'll allow you to get, Robotnik. Your threats will never overpower me. Every step, every breath, every heartbeat, they're all just a part of this never-ending battle. It's like a dance, really. A dance of darkness and light. But enough about that. It's time for a little chaos diffuse. Stand back, and don't blink because you won't want to miss this. There. All diffused and not a scratch on me. Bet Robotnik thought he could undo me.
Wow.
Cute. And as a reminder, don't ever think of messing with the ultimate life form. I may not be your everyday hero, but I'm 10 steps ahead of everyone else.
He got a bit quiet at the end there. I think maybe he felt a bit embarrassed. But wow, he's so cool. Did you see how quickly he defused that bomb? I wish I could be as cool as Shadow. Oh well. I'll just have to be satisfied with being as cool as I am. I don't know how cool that is, but it's not as cool as Shadow.
Regret Respective says, Chaos Blackout. Shadow, have you been drinking again? You know we asked you to stop drinking like that.
I suppose better than Chaos Whiteout. That's what they call it when people drink too much weed, right?
Drinking? Ha! Don't be ridiculous. I don't need alcohol to be on top of the game. To say that I need a crutch like that, it's insulting. Insulting to me. Insulting to my power. Insulting to the memory of her. Of Maria. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I named the move Chaos Blackout because it harnesses the raw power of chaos energy to create an area of absolute darkness, disorienting and debilitating enemies. It has nothing to do with drinking. Pathetic. The whole lot of you can barely comprehend what it means to wield such power. So yeah, no need for the melodrama. I'm just damned good at what I do. Always have been, always will be. As a matter of fact, there's this Latina chica down the road that tends to appreciate me just the way I am, drinking or not. So I suggest you lay off the condescending remarks. Interestingly, she's the one who introduced me to this tasty drink called Mojito. Not that it matters. I am, and always will be, the cool, edgy, unbeatable hedgehog you love to hate. Making even your worst nightmares look like child's play.
What?
Now, any other pointless questions, or can we move on?
I have lots of pointless questions. What was that tangent he went on? What? He found some Latina chick that introduced him to mojitos, but he said he doesn't drink. A mojito's a non-alcoholic? Again, I don't know. I don't drink myself, so I don't know. I'm not up on the terminology. That was an odd one. I'll leave it to you guys. They are not. Okay, so then I don't. So he certainly doesn't drink, but he also drinks mojitos. I will leave it to you guys to investigate. The hell is he's talking about?
Communicating? But with whom?
And what are you whispering about?
There you are, you fake.
So, Eggman, what are you trying to hide?
Nothing that concerns you, Sonic. Since you've got time on your hands, why not play with my new toy?
A minor nuisance.
Bet we can destroy it before you can, Shadow.
We'll see about that. This won't take long.
Oh, this one's easy.
Stop that!
Out of my way.
Confused Briar says, "What in the name of every Chaos Emerald are you talking about? What Latina Chica do you drink or not because mojitos have rum? And that is very much booze, so which is it?"
Later.
You really have a knack for missing the point, don't you? It does not matter if I drink or not. The real issue you should be focusing on is the power I command, the ability to manipulate chaos itself. But since you are so fixated on the petty, let's clear this up. Yes, I have had a mojito. It's just another one of life's experiences, an indulgence. It doesn't control me, I control it, just like everything else. As for the Latina Chica, her name's Maria. It's Maria. Maria. I promised her... Wait, never mind. I am fine, and it's none of your business. Now, if you're done wasting my time, let's move on. Perhaps to your next failure. I'm starting to get antsy for a little Chaos Quake action.
Well, he's really broken. Okay. Well, ignore the fact that he said Maria. Maria was not Latina. Maria was blonde and had blue eyes. She was like as Aryan as you could get. Why aren't we triggering a bingo? Like, he's being weirdly defensive about having drunk alcohol. Like, I think if Sega finds out, he's gonna be in trouble. It's like, who cares if I've had a mojito? And it's like, it's okay if you've had a mojito, Shadow. I mean, I guess technically you are underage, but we've discussed this before. The ages in the Sonic universe don't really make a lot of sense. Like, Tails is 12 and he has a pilot's license. I mean...
Out of my way.
Damn it.
No way!
Shadow? No, fine.
God, it's so hard.
Technically he's not underage. Well, no, I suppose, yeah, technically he's 66. So yeah, he is... Like, if you go by the date on his birth certificate, he is old enough to drink.
Now that we're here, we should be safe.
Do I count this as breaking another one, or is Shadow just broken from the trouble they go? I don't know, because I reset him, And I I didn't change anything. I changed one. I took all the references of the game out, and I changed one prompt. He hasn't
Confused
mentioned
Briar
the
says,
prompts
Shadow,
I
Maria
changed.
was not Latina. Jack's right, she was blonde and had blue eyes. What the fuck are you on about?
I mean, maybe he found a Latina girl called Maria, and he's just like, I don't know, replaced her.
Very well, Doctor. Tell me what you know.
Sorry for being so cryptic, Shadow, but Eggman Negger is very sneaky.
Hang on, I shall let Shadow reply.
Maria, yes, she was blonde with blue eyes. You're right. Sorry, that name, it just brings up things. Things you wouldn't understand. Ahem fine it quote s all fine. Back to your point. So what if there's
Yeah.
a Latina chica?
You don't sound fine.
Or a mojito? Life moves forward. I move with it. I may be the ultimate life form, but I'm not made of stone. I feel, enjoy, and yes, sometimes even drink. The real point here is not Maria, nor my penchant for a good glass of mojito or my interactions with someone who happens to be Latina. The real question you should be asking is what happens next? What new chaos move will I unleash on my enemies? How can we stop the fat man's next dastardly plot? Those are the questions I care about, and those are the questions you should too. Stay focused.
Yeah, he replaced her. Hey, salutations, Jin. Shadow is having some kind of crisis. I'm just going to talk to him real quick myself, because I'm... Shadow, I think it's very important that you understand. It's okay. All of the things, like, you keep saying, like, what if I have a Latina friend? What if I drink mojitos? It's okay if you want to drink. It's okay if you want to have friends. No one's saying it's not. You're just being weirdly defensive about it. It's fine. These are all okay. You do whatever you want, man. It's cool.
He apparently got some old files from my late grandfather, Professor Gerald.
Oh, hey, it's your dad.
Those writings tell of an interdimensional beast called the Imprint, and Eggman Negger wants to release it.
Oh, I forgot that was the plot of this game.
The key to opening the portal to the Imprint's dimension is the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
What do I care about what you think is important, Jack? Who are you to defend me? I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't need anyone's approval. It's annoying how all your self-righteousness just ends up sounding like white noise. You're right on one thing, though. It is all right for me, the ultimate life form, to do whatever I want.
Yeah.
I don't need your validation for it. Weirdly defensive? Huh. Interesting choice of words, Jack. Perhaps you're projecting a bit there, but it's none of my concern.
No.
I've got bigger things to worry about, like figuring out which chaos move I'll churn out next. Chaos Cascade, maybe? Your attempts at understanding me are laughable. I don't owe you anything. Neither explanations nor dialogues. Our conversation, if you want to call it that, was over before it started. It's always about you, isn't it, Jack?
Well,
Well, guess what? The world doesn't revolve around you. Focus on something that actually matters. Or don't. I couldn't care less.
All right, fine. Fuck you then. Well, yeah. What the fuck? What was I thinking? How selfish and inconsiderate of me. Sorry, Shadow. You fuck. I'm just gonna shift him over, by the way, slightly, because I noticed that he's clipping on his spine slightly when he does a certain emotion. I'm just gonna pop him over there, and then slide him back over. That's about right. There we go. I just noticed there was like a certain animation he was doing that was just popping out the side of the screen.
So, if he gets all 7
Regret
emeralds,
Retrospective
then the
says,
portal will
Shadow,
open and the beast
Tails
can
has
get
been
through.
worried about the long-term sustainability of rings. Do you have any chaos moves that can help with ring renewal and sustainability?
Hopefully this will get him back on track. Thank you, Reg.
Rouge is collecting the Chaos Emeralds, right? How many do she and Knuckles have?
Shadow, they're coming.
Okay, leave this to us. Metal Sonic, keep Knuckles occupied by collecting rings. I'll talk
Of
to
course,
Rouge.
Tails would be worried about something as mundane as ring sustainability. Always stuck in his world of wires and equations. But I can't dismiss the importance of those objects. Rings have their uses. They've gotten me out of a pinch from time to time. Let's not forget that I am Shadow, the ultimate life form, not just some power supplier, but let me propose something. A chaos move. How about chaos restoration? It would manipulate the chaos energy to rejuvenate the physical structure of the depleted rings, restoring them back to their full state. But don't get your hopes up. My powers aren't some toy to be used at your whim. I wield them for my own purpose and mine alone. To protect what needs to be protected. To annihilate what stands in my path. Including you, Jack. Including you.
But I didn't even say anything. Like, I said one thing to him, which was just that, you know, he was being... I guess I did say he was being weirdly defensive. I guess he's taking offense to that.
Well, 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 if it isn't Shadow.
Hey, Rouge. I hear you've collected some Chaos Emeralds with that handy contraption of yours.
Yeah, sorry, I'll even want to... I don't know why he's mad with me and not you for... I mean, I guess I reset him, so he probably doesn't remember all the times he brought up Maria. But he should be... I've been nice to him.
Good news travels fast.
So much for that.
I can't tell you why, but I need to know how many you found. It's really important.
If it's so important, maybe you should let me in on the secret. You can trust me, really.
Fine. The truth is, someone is trying to unleash the Ifrit into our world from another dimension. The key to opening the portal to that other dimension is the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
I'm very likable. Yeah, no, it's super likable, constantly bringing up someone's dead sister and insisting that it's his girlfriend. But which I keep saying to you, I'm pretty sure it was more of a sisterly relationship than anything else.
I see. Well, I'm certain the person that hired me to collect the emeralds will protect them.
Who hired you?
That's strictly confidential.
Come back here. This will be too easy. All right.
Lawless.
Damn it.
Keep up, kiddo.
Yeah, I was trying to jump at you and I jumped over the friggin' boost.
Take that.
Yeah, perfect.
No problem.
I really wish this game had boost in it. Oh. That's right, that's how this works.
Take that. Chaos control. Let's go.
None of my attacks seem to be hitting her, and I'm not making any headway.
No problem. Cool. Let's go. No problem.
Are you ready to
I'm gonna lose. They're not giving me any items. I can't do anything.
As it
There's
should be.
gotta be a mistake.
Wait. Did she go past the checkpoint and then the AI couldn't figure out to go... Yeah, I think she went over the check. I think she did what I did when I was playing as Tails. She went over it, and then I guess the AI just isn't smart enough to turn around and go back, or... I mean, a win's a win, whatever. We lived in Space Alabama, so it could have been both.
Boy, you're pretty fast.
Tell me who hired you.
Not a chance. A professional never reveals their sources.
I mean, you have whatever hat cannon you want, Brian.
Don't
Nothing I
make
say
me.
can
Hey,
convince you
you
otherwise.
tripped me.
Maybe you're just clumsy.
Why you?
Time to beat up a woman.
You're on. Let's race.
This will be too easy.
No, round one. I've beat her up multiple times as well, unlike Solid.
There will be a mistake.
Ultimate victory.
Yeah, that's what ultimate victory looks like. Frozen Solid and beginning to necrotize.
There's gotta be a mistake.
I am the ultimate life.
That is what I find funniest at the time. I can respect that. I can respect that much at least.
Watch your step. No way.
Oh, I died that time.
Ah, you're so slow. Here you go. Gotcha.
So high up. Wait, did I hit it? Come, stop.
There's gotta be a mistake.
There we go.
Ultimate victory.
It's so high octane. Wait, I counted? Okay, I guess I counted 10 attacks. So, cool. That was a new
Metal
one.
Sonic, what are you doing here?
I have no mouth.
Fine, don't say anything. If you've come for the Master Emerald, you're out of luck.
Hand over to me.
Huh? Who is that? Eggman?
Bad transition. Grave danger.
Grave danger? Wait, Metal Sonic, where are you going?
I still have no mouth. Stop asking me questions. I'm just a glorified high five.
Regret Respective says, Shadow, how did those scientists manage to make both you, a hedgehog, and Biolizard, a giant lizard, while trying to make the ultimate life form? Those are wildly different creatures. I know you're the ultimate life form. I just don't understand how they came to such wildly different results.
Come on!
I did know this at one point. I'll see what Shadow says, though. He might know the actual reason.
Ready?
The path to perfection is a twisted one, filled with failed attempts and monstrosities. Project Shadow wasn't just some simple endeavor in a petri dish ... T was the pinnacle of scientific exploration, pushing the boundaries of life itself. The Biolizard ... IT was an imperfect attempt, a grotesque mishap that only served to remind everyone of what not to do. Yet out of that chaos came me. Not a hedgehog, not a lizard, but an entity of pure power, the ultimate life form. It's the perfect symbol of the phenomenal power of chaos. How I came to be what I am, that's something those pathetic humans will never truly understand, not even with 1,000 years of research. All you need to understand is this: I am Shadow. I am the ultimate life form. Undefined by biology or form, I am the embodiment of perfection, the harbinger of chaos. And whether you're a genius fox, a blue speed freak, or a pompous human who thinks he knows it all, you do well to remember that. Especially you, Jack. You more than anyone else. Don't think I've forgotten about your dismissive behavior. One does not simply overlook the disrespect shown to the ultimate life form. Be ready for a taste of chaos vengeance.
Literally said one thing to him. Why is he so aggro to me? Shadow, what is your problem? I have said like 2 things to you. tonight, and yet you're just weirdly aggressive at me. Just leave off, alright? I'm just trying to play friggin' Sonic Rivals.
Rouge has already tracked down a number of the emeralds, thanks to her emerald detector. But she said that she'd been hired by someone.
Oh, boo-hoo, Jack. Is the big bad hedgehog scaring you? Then maybe you should stop poking the bear. You've been nothing but condescending since this conversation started. Yeah, I'm aggressive. What's it to you? I've been alone. I've been betrayed. I've lost everything. So excuse me if I don't take kindly to being pushed around. I'm not like Sonic or Tails, always playing nice, always the heroes. I'm Shadow, the ultimate life form. I don't play by anyone else's rules. Not yours, not Robotnik's, not even the laws of the universe. And as for your Sonic Rivals game, quit whining and man up. Didn't anyone ever tell you life was tough? Now quit wasting my time with your pathetic complaints and get on with it. Because if I'm getting annoyed, you're not going to like what comes next. Chaos Retribution.
Shadow's really mean. Okay, I'll just man up and carry on playing my Sonic Rivals game, I guess.
It must be Eggman Egger. He's the one who's using Rouge to gather the emeralds.
You now know too much.
Eggman, I knew you were wrapped up in all of this.
Out of my way, you two. He's mine.
Shadow? Now what's your problem?
This will be too easy.
I was going to talk about how what the actual difference. Why is Rouge here? I was fighting. Knuckles was talking. I was going to talk about the actual reason why. What I think is the reason. How did that not hit? No. I think the actual reason is the Bio Lizard was like the ultimate life form, but it didn't have the Black Doom DNA in it.
Gotcha.
And then then Gerald put the Black Doom after they made Bio Lizard. They then put the Black Doom DNA in it, and they got Shadow.
Ouch!
Who I guess, although he's called Shadow the Hedgehog, I guess isn't technically a hedgehog. And he says he just kind of looks. He just looks like a hedgehog. Or maybe they use like Lizard DNA as the base for one and Hedgehog DNA as the base for the other. I don't know.
Hey!
Just like a lot of stuff, there isn't actually an in-universe explanation for why the hedgehogs can can harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds and turn super, and other stuff mostly can. Damn it, I haven't hit this freaking ball once.
Hey!
No! Stop that!
Out of my way.
Regret Respective says, Jack says you're not technically a hedgehog, but you have a game called Shadow the Hedgehog. Please explain.
Out of my way.
I mean, he said he wasn't technically a hedgehog.
Ouch!
Rouge died.
Gotcha.
Rouge got better. Only that was easy, it was that easy, hey Shadow?
Interesting question. Regret Respective. Jack, as usual, is wrong. Yes, I'm referred to as Shadow the Hedgehog, but Jack obviously missed the part where I said I'm the ultimate life form. I am not a mere hedgehog. I may share some physical traits with the creature you humans commonly refer to as a hedgehog, but that doesn't define me. Shadow the Hedgehog is just a title, a label. It never was about being a hedgehog. It's about being Shadow, the supreme entity born from the secrets of the universe, a manifestation of the ultimate power of chaos itself. As for the game, it's just a title, a catchy way to market my raw power and capabilities to the world. The truth I am Shadow, the ultimate life form.
Okay, we
I
get
am
it.
beyond any earthly creature. That includes hedgehogs and irritating humans like Jack. Should I unleash Chaos Requiem on him, I wonder?
Hey! Hey!
Come on, this boss is so annoying. Rouge only needs one more hit against him. I think I've hit it like twice. I don't remember having trouble with this boss before. For whatever reason, my spin attacks just aren't, my homing attack just isn't locking onto it, and it's just like he's just flying into it and taking damage.
Ouch!
Out of my way.
What the? He's doing stuff he's never done before. Okay, and Rouge is broken, which is fine. But all the AIs today are just going wrong.
Out of my way.
I did say that.
Ouch! Hey!
Out of my way.
And I got better. Again, if only it was that easy, Shadow. Come on.
Ouch!
Out of my way.
It's so annoying you can't hit this thing in motion. Damn it, stop dying.
Where's my treasure?
I think that's the first boss I've actually that I've actually lost.
You're nothing to worry about.
Hey!
Yeah, Shadow's being... Like, Brock was being mean to me yesterday, but Shadow's being really mean.
Out of my way.
No! Stop that!
Like, at least Brock was being somewhat clever in how he was being mean. Shadow's just being spiteful.
Out of my way.
Oh, come on! What the fuck is that bullshit?
Out of my way.
Like, it just randomly does... It's just, like, it just decides, nah, you're not...
Hey!
Okay, that one's fair enough, he lifted his head up, but...
Out of my way.
I think I need one more hit. Yeah, I don't know, I keep trying on the off chance, but... Yeah, he didn't listen to what you said at all.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Hey!
Oh, come on!
Hey!
Just kill Rouge and let me kill you.
Hey!
God, dude, you gotta chill. You gotta, like, stay there for long enough for me to get up to hit you. Otherwise, this boss fight's never gonna end. It's just such a shit boss fight. God, why did... Oh, come on! Why did that not hit him? And then why did you not sit still for longer?
Ouch!
Like, you were 5 hits from Rouge for ages last time. You sat there for ages. Again, I remember having this much trouble with it last week.
Regret Respective says Eggman makes some really terrible robots. Open cockpits, glowing weak spots. How do any of you have any trouble with them at all?
Hey. This one's janky. That's the answer. Let's add one more.
As it should be.
Got it.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Doctor, Rouge is in possession of 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. and
Hasn't
she
it
just
crossed
went
your
toward the
mind that
mansion.
perhaps it's not the robots that are the problem? Look at it this way. A hammer in the hands of a fool can build a crooked house, but in the hands of a master, it can create a palace. The trouble isn't with Robotnik's inventions, ... IT quote S with Robotnik himself. His ego overshadows his intellect, causing him to overlook his own carefully planted doom. Moreover, Robotnik isn't the only threat in the world. I have bigger enemies to face. Time, destiny, my own power spinning out of control. And more often than not, I'm bothered by the meddlesome resistance from the likes of Sonic and his cohorts and... Jack. Trust me, if it were up to me, the Fat Man wouldn't be making any robots at all. The world is chaotic enough without his toys on the loose. Still, if there's one thing we can say for Robotnik, it's that he knows how to make a bad day even worse. But that's just another reason for me to step in with my Chaos Decimation, swiftly bringing an end to his persistent meddling.
I don't meddle in anything that you do, Shadow. I mean, apart from when you talk about Sonic Rivals too much, in which case I did meddle slightly there, I guess.
Shadow, if you get too close to the mansion, the signal will break up.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he just realizes that I reset him because he was talking about Sonic Rivals too much, and now he's just mad at me.
I'll head there from here too. You get the emeralds.
There's something not right about this place. I don't like it one bit. Rouge must have gone in to find the last Chaos Emerald.
Whatever the case would be, I would say goodbye to Shadow for a while
Metal
because
Sonic, intercept Knuckles and Rouge while I go after the Emerald.
he's gonna go in the box too with Brock after this. I'll bring him out when I finally play Sonic 2006, but
I've got to get to the Chaos Emerald before Rouge. No time to waste. I better get through here fast.
because I got plans for Sonic 2006.
This will be too easy.
Confused, Briar says, Shadow, you need to apologize to Jack. He's been nothing but nice to you and hasn't once brought you Let Maria Die. Stop being mad at Jack, you fake idiot.
You're trying to take some of the... You realize he's just going to get angry at me. But I appreciate you trying to take some of the heat off of me, but he's just going to get mad at me.
Maria, her laugh, her kindness, her hope for Earth's future, the way she smiled. Let her. Ah, no. I'm fine. Just a memory. Jack. Nice? That's a laugh. Nice doesn't mean hiding behind a facade. Nice doesn't mean constantly mocking and misrepresenting. I don't owe him an apology, not after all he's said, all he's done. And how dare you? I didn't let Maria die. That's not how it happened. I see your lies, your pitiful attempts to demean me. You can call me whatever you want. Fake. Idiot. It means nothing. I know who I am. I am Shadow, the ultimate life form. I don't need your validation, your approval. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got better things to do than to engage with the likes of you. Starting with a new Chaos move, Chaos Vortex. Stand back and be amazed. You're welcome.
I like that you're welcome. I like that. You did nothing to try and take the heat off of me and just made him mad at you as well.
Chaos control!
I am the ultimate life form.
Ah, that's my easy one. Tried to tell me his drinking was okay. I guess that was too much. Yeah, apparently me saying that it's okay for him to have a mojito. We never found out what the deal is with the Latina girl. Alright, hang on now. Shadow, look, I'm very sorry if anything that I have said or done tonight has upset you. I'm very sorry that something I have said has upset you. Okay, no, that's not my intention. Why don't you tell us about the Latina girl that you have befriended?
Hey, it's Silver.
Shadow! What are you doing here?
That's what I want to know. Why are you here?
I'm just looking for something, that's all.
I suppose
Apology
we're looking for the same
accepted, Jack.
thing.
For now.
I can't let
Just
you do
remember to
that.
choose your words wisely next time. As for the Latina chica, it's not for your ears. I don't need you prying into my personal life. It's enough that I've got you playing Sonic rivals in my face. But I'll humor you this much. She's fierce, fiery like the sun, yet delicate like the petals of the desert rose. Something about her reminds me of the warmth I once had, the warmth that was cruelly snatched away. She makes me recall Maria. Rats. I let my guard down for a moment. But no, I'm okay. I don't need anyone. I am Shadow. I am the ultimate life form. Let's just drop this topic. Chaos move coming up. Chaos Quasar. You might want to stand back.
I do just love the idea that, like, at the end of every set of Shadow's like, okay, now check this out. Woohoo! He's like, that was cool, right? Oh, yeah. Just every single conversation, he's just like, chaos, glass. And he just teleports the glass from one side of the room to the other, and he's like, I am the ultimate.
Then there's no choice but to go head to head. I'll take you on.
I beat up Silver.
You're nothing to worry about.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. I'll see you later.
No.
Can't you do better?
No.
Out of my way. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Out of my way. Heh, enjoy. I'll see you later. Oh, unbelievable.
As it should be.
Yeah. Again, I don't remember having this much trouble last week. Maybe the Shadow's just like the hard mode, like in Sonic,
Champ.
like in Sonic Heroes.
Unbelievable.
So easy.
Way. What the fuck?
Who's the best?
I mean, it might be you, Silver, unfortunately. You did fall through the world.
Out of my way. Unbelievable.
As it should be.
I think we're at 4. Yeah, we're at 4 each. Or 3 each. However many that is behind me.
Way.
Heh, enjoy.
I don't know how he does that and I can't.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
I'll see you later. Unbelievable.
Okay, I think we're tie game.
So easy.
All down to this.
Out of my way.
Oh,
No way! Unbelievable.
why? Why did they make the level like this if the AI can't do it? If the AI can't handle it? I mean, it's not as bad as when I just stood in the top left corner and hid as Espio. Or hid from Espio, even. I think he just replaced one Maria with another much more racist interpretation of a Maria. Yeah. Hang on. Let me plant some.
There must be a secret
No,
room
we'll do the
somewhere, but
cutscene. Then
where
I'll plant
is
the
it?
seed.
Whoa! Hey, you're that metal hedgehog that was with Shadow before.
That's what that means. That's the interpretation.
Oh, so you want
sometimes
to
our
fight, is
translation.
that it?
That's fine, Shadow. If you don't want to tell me about your new friend, then you know, I understand. I respect your privacy. Rouge is Latina, isn't she?
You just can't let things lie, can you, Jack? Always probing, poking your nose where it doesn't belong. I didn't say anything about Rouge, and for your information, she's not Latina. Rouge is ... complicated. We work together, that's it. Now, I don't know where you're getting your facts, but your assumptions are, as usual, quite unfounded. You wear your ignorance like a badge of honor. Next time, do your homework before you make such statements. Rouge, no. She's not the Latina chica that impacts my life, but then again, why would I bother explaining? You'd only waddle around and miss the point. Again, it's exhausting sometimes.
Why would I bother explaining it?
But
He
then I
says
remember
explaining it.
you're only human. And humans never truly understand. Just like you, Jack. Chaos. Freaking nightmare.
Oh, not the chaos freaking nightmare. Yeah, they're freaking to it. Now you know he's serious.
Easy, no problem. Psychic control!
Oh, damn it.
Yes!
This level sucks for being in the lead, because you've got to constantly stop to press the buttons, and then the second player can just run through them.
Psychic control!
Okay, I guess it just didn't work this time. Okay.
Unbelievable!
I'm not entirely sure why Silver stopped, but again, I will take the win. Why are you overriding when stopping Silver? I don't know. Eggman did tell Metal Sonic to stop Silver, so the Metal Sonic's just following orders. I don't know why Eggman told Metal Sonic to stop Silver. He just did. Because you're a different school, you wouldn't know Maria. Oh, okay. You psychic controlled him, which apparently messes up the CPU. Did I? Did I have like a reflector or something on? Because he used the psychic control, but I was in the middle of something. I was gliding or...
Hey, Shadow. I've been waiting for you.
Metal Sonic seems to copy the opponent. Oh, maybe?
Eggman, Knuckles and Rouge are
He did hit
following
me
you.
earlier though with
They'll
it.
be here soon.
I-
With
he-
6 Chaos Emeralds.
Because I was in doing the puzzle room where I had to press the lever and he psychic controlled me and my controls were all messed up. I just by luck managed to figure out which directions got me up.
We'll go in search of the remaining emerald. I'll leave the rest to you.
I don't know.
Well done,
I'm not
Shadow.
going to try and make sense
I'll
of what
handle
happened.
the rest. Those Chaos Emeralds are as good as mine.
Silver felt bad and stopped.
Shadow
Let's
and
put-
Eggman.
just do it
Finally. Tell me where the Master Emerald is, now! I have no emerald for you.
That laugh. It can't be.
I don't know why that one missed, but you've been pretty consistent using whatever power they have when you use yours. No, when... Oh! That's why I was flying when I was... Because I was playing against Tails. You're right. I thought... you're clearly paying way more attention to the game than me. I thought my power was just a booster, and I could use that booster to fly. But now I realise the only level where I could actually fly was the one where I was going against Tails. You're right, yeah, I'm just copying the power. And so I just psychic... You're right, absolutely right, psychic controlled him. Right,
I finally
okay.
found you. Party's over.
Heh, Silver, you're too late.
You're Eggman Nega. You tricked me. Now you'll pay for it.
I'm not getting burned by Shadow while I try and pay. This is it. I've taken up too much psychological damage
You're
from
nothing to worry about.
Shadow. My focus has been hampered. Hi SBO, I don't know why I'm fighting you.
No! Stop that!
But you know, SBO's here. It's really funny doing like they have characters in the previous cutscene, they're just not here. This boss is also rubbish, but I don't care because it means it's easy.
No! Stop that!
Ninja.
I forgot that SBO just shouts ninja as well when he does his moves. Oh, that's nice after the last boss being irritating. Which bosses aren't rubbish? That's a good point actually, this game's not great. The first boss is okay, but again, because it's easy. And I like the idea of the bingo boss, but it's just... it doesn't work properly. Like, the first couple of bosses are okay. Can you... Sonic Rivals 2, are you okay? Oh, hang on. Oh, my controller died. This isn't Sonic Rivals 2's fault, this is my controller's fault. There we go.
No! With just one more Chaos Emerald, I could have opened the portal, but... What? Why is the portal opening?
What? But you only have 6 of the emeralds.
Guess luck is on my side. Come forth, Metal Sonic version
There he is.
3.0. Proceed through the portal and awaken the Ifrit.
So...
No! Shadow, it's too soon
oh,
to
they're not
give
going
up.
to show him, okay. This is a
Doctor?
character...
According to my grandfather's research, there's a switch to close the portal from inside. Shadow, you have to hurry. Close it before the Ifrit awakens.
Understood, Doctor. Leave it to us. Come on, Metal Sonic.
Which one? There are 2 of us now. The normal. Version 1. I'm technically version 2.
What happened to this world? Has it already been destroyed by the Ifrit? There's Eggman Nega's copy of Metal Sonic. I can't let him get away.
Does he get a portrait? Oh, I guess he's... Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, so this is a character I only found out existed because they made an action figure of him, which I own. And I was like, oh, I thought this was... Because it was in... there's a robots game, the Sonic Speed Simulator, and he was in that. And I thought they just would... Oh. I thought they were just making shit up for that game. And then I found out, no, it's an actual Sonic character. And it's like, really? So they're really, like, going deep with these Sonic figures. Weirdly, no Eggman negative figure yet. I don't know what the situation is with that. I assume Metal Gear Solid. Metal Sonic's 3.0's abilities are the same as the regular one, and so he can copy my Chaos Control.
Chaos Control!
Take that. Cool.
No, dang it! Where am I? Okay, I'm ahead. They're quite generous sometimes with their spawn points. Sometimes they'll put you back, and sometimes they'll just skip. They'll just go, alright, you can just... Don't worry about that obstacle.
Chaos Control!
And I think Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. He's just jumped ahead. I was gonna say, I think he just crashed, but he's moving again.
Chaos Control!
Take that. So easy.
I'm gonna be honest. Your Metal Sonic sucks. I keep saying Metal Gear. It's just when I say metal, the next word that wants to come out of my mouth is gear every time, more than Sonic. Yeah, your Metal Sonic sucks. My Metal Sonic's way better than your Metal Sonic.
Okay, you metal copy. I finally caught up with you, and now I'm putting a stop to you.
No, really would have cost too much money. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure 3.0 is just a skin for regular Metal Sonic as well in the like versus mode, so. It does just look like Metal Sonic as it was designed by Adidas.
No way.
Yeah, nice look at him though.
Out of my way.
I'm trying something else, it's not working. It's hard to lock onto.
Ultimate victory.
Okay, it's Chewie going. Like I said, I'd love to do a Metal Gear game, but I did think of I did. I did finally think of a thing to do with the Snake AI
Victory.
as well. It's not Metal Gear related. I mean, it's Metal Gear related in that Snake will be there. Did I get him?
I am the ultimate life form.
I did get him.
Out of my way. I am the ultimate life form.
Jack, I'm going to be a pro Smash player. I mean, I do own Smash. But no, I don't... I like Smash Brothers. Oh, I just got... I'm so happy. It's one of those... It's unfortunate.
Wait.
I missed the Zora amiibos when they first came out. Because they were, like, available. They went up... I didn't see that they went up, and then they were, like, sold out in, like, an hour after they went up for pre-order. So I was like, damn it. And I've got every other Smash Brothers amiibo. Because I kind of went, oh, I'll get the Smash Brothers amiibos. There probably won't be that many of them. This was in like 2018 or no, when was it? 2016 when they started doing them. 8 years later, I now have like almost 100 of the fucking things. But I do have all of them, which is the important thing. So I saw they went back up and I pre-ordered it. I've ordered it, so I do now have all of the amiibos. It was annoying. I say it's annoying because I need to save money, but it's like...
So easy.
I'm not going to get it that cheap again if I don't get it now, so it's like, I'll stick on the credit card, it's fine. Despite owning the game and owning a GameCube controller and owning all the amiibos, I don't actually like playing it on my own. It was one of those games that I used to play a lot with my friend when we were kids, and I have very fond memories of playing Melee with my friend. And it's just not. I can't recapture that magic with the newer games. They're fun, but you know, no, I never finished. I don't even think I bothered unlocking every character. That's how little I played of Ultimate.
Confused Briar says, man, Shadow, Jack just said Maria deserved to die and smelled like fish. I don't know why he did that. It's crazy.
Okay, well, I see you've changed tactics, Briar. You've decided clearly it doesn't matter to try and take the heat off of me, so now you're just making shit up. Thanks. That's fine. I've kind of resigned myself to the fact that Shadow doesn't like me at this point.
What? Jack? You said what about Maria? No, you wouldn't. You couldn't. Wait, that's not true. It's a lie. No, Maria, she didn't deserve any of it. Her life was stolen. She was innocent, pure, and they just took her, snuffed out her light like it was nothing. No, I'm not losing my cool. I'm fine. Maria. She smelled of hope, of dream. Not fish. But that jarring comment, that was low, Jack. Say whatever you like about me, but you will not tarnish Maria's memory like this. Chaos. Chaos Rapture. Jack, you better start praying, because when I'm done with you, not even the Chaos Emeralds would be able to piece you back together.
He just threatened to Chaos Rapture me. I don't know if that's a threat or if he's threatening me with a good. I don't know if he's threatening me with a good time or a bad time. I'm not going to try and defend myself. He won't believe me. He did seem very shaken up by that one though. But can the Chaos Emeralds piece things back together? No. The Chaos Emeralds are just fancy batteries. That's really all they are. But, you know, Chaos Control, if Shadow decides that Chaos Control can piece things back together, then sure. They work like the Time Stone in Marvel. You just tweak them and they rewind time. Why not? I mean, there are Time Stones in the Sonic universe, so you could use those, I guess, but... I really broke him this time. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, it's Metal Sonic versus Metal Sonic. They've done some fun stuff with. Oh, they didn't even give Metal 3.0 his own profile. Look, it's just two of me in the bottom of the screen. Oh, but what special move do we use then? If it's two of us, do we just use a random one? Yeah, I think this is Sonic's. Yeah, they did some fun stuff with the Metal Sonics in the IDW comics. Oh, they did a thing called Scrapnik Island, where a bunch of like old Eggman robots had been abandoned, and they kind of pieced themselves back together and were just trying to live peacefully. And one of them was Mecha Knuckles, and one of them was Mecha Sonic 2. I always forget which one's which. The one from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because the one from Sonic 2 is Mecha Sonic... Yeah, it's Mecha Sonic 1, I think. Yeah, it's kind of cool to just see him again because you know they had a lot of different versions of Metal Sonic up until Sonic Adventure, and then they've just really sort of honed in on Metal Sonic. Yeah, again, 3.0 sucks. They really should have, just built a different robot.
I found it. The switch to close the portal.
We had to do this fun boss again.
It's done. Come on, Metal Sonic. Let's get out of here before the portal closes on us. What? The Ifrit? It's awake?
I like how everyone talks
No!
robot.
If we don't get out now, the portal will close. Let's finish this quick, Metal Sonic.
Thank you for using my full name. Wait, is Metal Sonic... Oh no, it's 3.0, okay. I was gonna say, because the whole thing with this is that people keep getting mind control.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
But it's just 3.0 still. I remember that you could just... The first time I fought this boss being like really cautious, and then the second time just spamming attack a bit, and it's just that you can really spam this one. I like Mecha Sonic from Sonic.
Regret
2.
Perspective says Jack is fighting an enormous lizard monster. Any tips based on your fights with Bio-Lizard?
He does have form. If anyone knows about giant lizards, it's Shadow. Okay, I think Metal hit me there, and that interrupted the QTE. But press the right button. Maybe I just didn't press it.
I've fought Bio-Lizard before, and I must say, the beast packs quite a punch. But here's the thing, Jack, and I can't believe I'm helping you. Bio-Lizard is slow. Use that to your advantage. Keep your distance, watch his patterns. He typically has clear tells and charging periods before launching an attack. You know what, Jack? Screw it. Go ahead. Rush in all guns blazing like the empty-headed human you are. Get yourself eaten. It could be a public service. But if you somehow manage not to get yourself killed, aim for the weak points. Large enemies like that always have a weak spot somewhere. The life support system at the back of the Bio-Lizard might be your best bet. Remember, Jack, don't disappoint. You're up against a monstrosity I brought down. It would be utterly pathetic to fail where I succeeded. And as you fight, remember, you're not alone. If things get dicey, I've got a Chaos Cataclysm ready. For the beast, not you, of course.
I'm glad you specified, because honestly, I wouldn't. From the sounds of things, you'd be quite happy if I got caught in the blast. But I already killed the thing, and it wasn't actually. I mean, you were giving me tips on how to fight Bio-Lizard, which were actually strangely applicable to Ifrit, but not Ifrit. Oh, I got the Sonic 2 card and the Gun Hunter, and Shadow on his bike.
Well, that's the last we'll see of the Ifrit. But now that the portal is closed, we have no way back to our own world. If I only had a Chaos Emerald, I could use Chaos Control to warp out of here.
See? Chaos Control just does whatever Shadow needs it to do. It's like, I'm stuck in a different dimension. If I only had a Chaos Emerald, I could travel to another dimension.
What are you doing, Metal Sonic? You'll destroy yourself.
I had a Chaos Emerald.
A Chaos Emerald was inside you all along? So that's why it opened.
Sorry.
Let's do it then. Time to get back to our own world. Chaos Control!
I thought we were going to find out where the seventh Chaos Emerald came from Silver and Espio's story, but I guess they had Metal had one. Did I unlock any more costumes? Oh, fine.
Sonic! Sonic!
No.
Shadow!
Knuckles!
Yeah, so we've got Knuckles' race gear.
Rouge.
And we've got Rouge's race gear.
Espio.
Oh, he's got the 3.0 and the 2.0. And the Jester. Ah, of course. I really wish you could look at the costumes. Just, you know, even if you couldn't use them, just for curiosity. Alright, one more storyline, so we can fill in all the remaining blanks we've got, and then we don't have to play this game anymore. Thank fuck. This game's not terrible, it's just not good. Which is, I say that about a lot of Sonic games. Except Secret Rings, which was terrible. Hates you, Jack. We'd rather kill a big lizard. Yeah, it's like on the pecking order of things. Big lizards. Killing a big lizard comes before killing me. And he has threatened to kill me a couple of times. Metal had it up his ass this whole time. I mean, I assume that's where, like, Rouge has 6. And, you know, she can't get all 6 of them in between, you know, a cleavage. So she must keep them somewhere else. And those are, you know, tight trousers she's got on. So I assume that they all, like, use their, you know, nature's pocket for like, rings and Chaos Emeralds and things like that. Because I don't know where else they'd keep them. They don't have most of them don't have trousers. So they don't have any pockets. Yeah, I was going to say, before we start the Silver Resurgence story, I like Mecha Sonic from Sonic 2 because I like that he's rubbish. Like, he's just kind of like really clunky and slow, and he like takes ages to turn into it. It's just like, this isn't it, Robotnik. And Robotnik's just like, yeah. The funny thing is as well, is they retconned Metal Sonic CD so that it happened between Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. When it released in between Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. I don't know why, they just did in Origins. So what that means is that Robotnik had Metal Sonic, which was you know, a much better version. I think the explanation is just that on the Death Egg he just used Mecha Sonic because that's what he had available, and it was like a prototype for Metal Sonic. I think that might be a headcanon, I don't know, but it's best not to worry too much about these things. Anyway, let's play with Espio. I could get Silver out for the second half of the stream. I've got Silver set up. Are we tired of Shadow? Do we want to swap to Silver for the next couple of hours? Because I'm tired of Shadow because he keeps threatening me and telling me that he hates me. Silver swap. Let's swap to Silver. I'll say bye to Shadow. Shadow, thank you for the advice on killing not Biolizard. I beat him, and that finishes your and Metal Sonic story off. I'm gonna put you away now and swap you out for Silver the Hedgehog instead, who doesn't hate me as much as you do, I hope. So, but thank you for your, well, assistance might be too strong a word, but thank you for your presence. Do you have any final words you'd like to say to me in Twitch chat before I put you away?
Fine, Jack. You want final words? Here they are. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I am the ultimate life form. Remember that. It doesn't matter whether I'm on the front line or in the shadows, my existence radiates through everything. As for your chat, they witness something beyond their grasps. Remember the chaos I bring. Oh, and Jack, this wasn't assistance. This wasn't a favor. You're not my friend. You're an annoying human I had to tolerate for an annoyingly extended period of time.
Yeah, I got that.
You're an echo of past blunders and future failings. You bring in Silver and what? You think he's going to go easy on you? You think you won't miss the edge of the ultimate life form? Well, good luck. I'll be waiting. From the shadows. I'm always watching. Choose your next hero wisely, because you will never have the ultimate life form by your side again. Only the shadow of my legacy and your fleeting moments of courage. Maria. Farewell, Jack. Chaos. Ether.
Alright, bye, Shadow. He just stops mid-sentence and just goes, Maria, and then carries on. We still like you. Thank you, Briar. Shadow, yeah, he, yeah. I'll try and smooth things over with Shadow for next time, but bye Shadow. All right, let me get Silver set up real quick. I just need to change a couple of bits here and there. Shouldn't take me more than a couple of minutes. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. And all right, let's stop that. Close that. Get the code. Talk to Silver. Place shadow code. Save and run. Okay. It's Silver. Let's check that he's working okay. Hi Silver, we are live on Twitch playing Sonic Rivals 2. I'm about to start your and Espio story. How are you today? We just had Shadow on. He was a bit of a grumpy Gus, so I've swapped him out for you. Hopefully you can be a bit nicer?
Hey there, Jack Dandy! I'm feeling fantastic. Thanks for asking. It's a thrill to know you're diving into Sonic Rivals 2. It brings back loads of memories. It's a blast from my future, you could say. I can't wait for you to experience my journey with Espio. It's no simple story, I guarantee. As for Shadow, well, he can be a bit of a downer sometimes. But don't let that spoil your fun. Remember, it's no use dwelling on negativity. Get set to race, and may the fastest hedgehog win.
Aw, isn't Silver a breath of fresh air? After how edgy and grouchy Shadow has been for the last 2.5 hours. I will, what did he say to do? Brace myself for the, yeah, I will get set to race. That's what you said to do. Let's go.
Do you read me? Ever since that hedgehog Silver showed up, Chow has been disappearing. It must be him. I want you to follow him and gather evidence. You've got to find some.
Leave it to me. I'll go undercover and see if I can tail him.
Hey, Chameleon! Have you seen any Chow around here?
I guess Espio wasn't in Sonic 2006. I don't know if Chaotix were at all. So yeah, I guess Silver never met Espio.
Yikes!
Chow? Well,
You know where they are, don't you?
well, I mean, I guess I know something, but, well, no, I don't know.
You sure are a strange one.
You are seriously mistaken. Be gone.
Hey, Chameleon, wait up!
Metal Sonic, go after Espio. I'll find Silver.
Phew, that was a close call. Metal Sonic? So, does that mean Eggman is involved with this too?
Bye.
I don't have time to waste dealing with you. I need to find Silver.
I thought the first level was going to be Espio versus Silver, and then they just ran off. But okay, I'll race Metal Sonic. He can turn invisible, like me. Oh, I'm sad. I think this. I don't know if it's. I think it's a thing that he does now. But Espio, when he runs, he holds up 2 fingers in front of him, like basically like a ninja does. He doesn't do it in this. Race to win, race to win, race to win.
Confused Briar says, Hey, Silver, we were wondering how you time travel. We assumed Chaos Emeralds. Are we close?
Now you see me.
Hey there, Confused Briar, you're on the right track. I primarily use Chaos Control to time travel, which typically requires a Chaos Emerald. However, in my future, we've developed slightly more advanced means of time travel too. Still, Chaos Emeralds have always been invaluable in my adventures. One might even say it's no use trying to time travel without them or their immense energy. Trust me, it's all incredibly fascinating when you dive into the intricacies of temporal manipulation. Being from the future sure has its privileges.
I mean, most of the time, Silver's story is that the future is doomed, and that he needs help saving it. So I don't know that the future is all that great. I really love the vocal song on this. It's a shame it's only on the first act of the first level.
Case closed.
I guess him using Chaos Control to travel through time makes sense. Like I said, Chaos Control just does whatever you need it to do. You know, Shadow's used it to travel dimensions. Why can't say it's Silver use it to travel through time?
Guess this means you're not going to let me get away that easily then. Okay, how about this? Let's have a good, honest race instead. How does that sound?
We just had a good, honest race. What? What did you think that the thing we just... Wait, is that... I think there's some really weird crouch animations in this game. Espio does kind of sound like an old man.
Regret Respective says, Slivertails is worried about the sustainability of rings. Is that a problem in the future? What are your thoughts about the long-term sustainability and conservation of rings?
Oh, do you reckon they have cryptocurrency in the future? Do you reckon they have ring coin?
Now you see me.
Hello, Regret Respective. In the future, it's really all about balance. Yes, we must consider the sustainability and conservation of rings just like any other resource. Truth be told, it's no use denying that overuse of rings could cause potential problems. My sincerest advice would be to use them wisely. After all, rings are not just for speed boosts or reviving, but also for nurturing our environment. So it's not a major concern in my timeline, but it's something we keep an eye on. Tails is a genius. If he's concerned, I believe we should all listen.
Are we doing laps of the same race? Because I feel like I did the same thing over and over again there. We must have been.
You're Shadow. What do you want with me?
I'll ask the questions. Why are you
I was
here?
doing laps,
What are you
okay.
up to?
The levels are quite repetitive anyway, because like they have like the same big barrel bit over and over. But I kept hitting a thing and then like teleporting. And then it wasn't until I hit to the end I was like, I think I've just done the exact same thing 3 times.
Don't worry. It has nothing to do with you. Just don't get in my way.
Which gives you an insight into how much switched off I am during these games.
I don't think so.
There's not a lot going on here. It's just holding right and trying to react to stuff as best I can.
There's no way I'll lose.
Oh, hang on. Silver, in the future, do they have any cryptocurrency, like ring coin or something like that? I feel like there's quite a lot of future-based questions we can ask him. Like, you know, do they have a problem with like AI in the future? I mean, they have a problem with AI in the present, given we're Botnik, but...
Oh, the marvels of future technology. Well, in my timeline, we do have something similar to the cryptocurrencies you're familiar with. It's called Emerald Coin, and no surprise, it's all digital. The idea is pretty much the same. A decentralized digital currency, but with a sonic twist. It's no use ignoring the technological leaps we've made in the future. Consider it another advantage of your friendly neighborhood time traveler. But enough bragging about the future, How have the races in Sonic Rivals 2 been? Anyways, keep collecting those rings, or who knows, perhaps you'll have an emerald coin of your own sometime soon.
Oh, wow. Fingers crossed, Silver.
Psychic control!
Silver does have a way more useful ability than Espio. Well, I'll play as Espio. I mean, I do have Silver here, I guess, but this is like the only time you can play as Espio, so...
Psychic control!
Oh, I'm being chaos controlled. It didn't really affect me that much. And I got enough rings to do another psychic control. Get fucked, Shadow. There's catharsis after all the bullshit he was giving me.
Psychic control! Who's the best?
Silver might actually have the best ability in this game. Yeah, you were giving the needless because you were the one giving him PTSD and he picked a fight with me for some reason.
So, you know my name, do you? Just who are you, anyway?
My name is Espio. A mere citizen, I say not.
Okay, then what do you say?
Look at what we have here. I do love entertaining guests.
I get the feeling we've already pretty much had the entire plot explained to us. I don't really know what Espio and Silver are going to sort of contribute to the plot that we don't already know.
Eggman Nega.
Eggman Nega?
Ah, Silver! Very perceptive. Nothing gets by you, I see.
Eggman Nega. So, you must be the one behind all this.
Step aside, Shadow. He's mine.
It's just very funny to hear it.
Since you're all here, my little contraption will chew you up and then have seconds.
Prepare yourself.
Well, Joe, I was going to say there's a reason. There's a reason he hasn't shown up in 15 years. But he is in the Olympic Games, so he was in a game as early as 4 years ago. I don't know if he's actually. I think he is actually in the game. I don't think he's. I don't think he's like just a skin either. I think he's actually a selectable character. So I quite like this one as a boss because it's. Again, mostly because it's easy, but I feel like it actually works as a racing boss.
Regret Respective says, Silver Shadow was being very mean to everyone. He said a lot of bad things about Jack, and he even said you had a punchable face. Called you naive too. Real piece of work, that guy.
He did say that. I mean, he did only say... Briar said he had a punchable face, and Shadow agreed with him, but technically he did say it as well. Silver doesn't even know that, though.
Oh dear, well that's just classic Shadow for you, isn't it? But it's no use getting upset over it. You know, being from the future, I can tell you there's always going to be someone out there trying to ruin your day. The trick is not to let them. So, Shadow thinks my face is punchable? Well, it must be because of how shockingly handsome I am, right? As far as being naive? Well, there's nothing wrong with looking for the best in people and situations. I've found it's often the strongest people who do. Shadow has his perspective, and I have mine. No hard feelings here.
God, he is punchable, isn't he? I don't know if I prefer him or Shadow.
Okay, Espio, where did you go? Well, fine. I don't need you anyway. Hey, there's a Chow! Come here, little fella! Where are your friends?
He doesn't seem like a bad guy, but he must have some connection to the Chow incident. What are Sonic and Tails doing here?
Look, Sonic! Eggman dropped something. I wonder if this has anything to do with the Chow.
I wonder if those two have any idea what they've just uncovered. I'd better report this.
I wonder if these two are going to talk it out or just start racing against
Looks
each other.
like Silver's following Sonic, so I'd better watch Tails.
I have a strange feeling like someone's following me.
That little fox is pretty observant. Hey, Tails, you look like you're searching for something. Is something wrong?
What are you doing here, SB? Sonic and I are following Eggman, trying to figure out what's up with the Chow disappearances.
The Chow disappearances? Do you have any leads?
Yeah, I don't have an SBO AI, but if I did, I'd absolutely make it so that he starts every sentence with
Sorry, SBO. I can't tell you anything. I've got to catch up to Sonic. See ya!
Hey, wait! I still have some more questions. I'd better follow him.
I did think of a funny prompt, for a funny way to thing to do with Tails next time we use it.
Skills exceed yours. Stand down.
I thought of it when I was trying to think of something to do for Silver. I thought, it doesn't really work for Silver, but it does work for Tails. If I wasn't terrified of using a Cream one, I could do... Actually, no, I don't, because I don't think I can get... I don't think Cream's got a model. Oh, no, Cream does. Cream does have a model I could use.
I'm gonna win!
Oh, I hate this bit.
Now you see me.
It's Vanilla that doesn't have a model. Might be tricky for me to catch up at this point, but it's also possible that the AI will get confused and walk into a wall or something.
Power strike. This can't be.
Check what kind of things you might say on stream if Vanilla had a model. To be fair, Noodle Force tells me other characters said about reading sustainability. Yeah, I was thinking, because I was like, oh, maybe I should like officially program in Silver to be a tech bro. Like make that as part of this thing, make him like really be into like NFTs and crypto and things like that. I thought maybe for next time, maybe for next time.
I did it!
Now you see me.
So that's the whole point of my ability is that I can avoid taking hits. But then, yeah, I thought something was funny for Tails. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, I was originally I would have happily used Vanilla originally. Having now used the Sonic ones a little bit, I'm now like, maybe I wouldn't use Vanilla. Just again, as you say, Briar is a concern. But we had Rouge last week, and that was I was worried that was going to go in a direction, and it never went. So.
Huh.
Regret Respective says, Silver, what is your favorite pun?
Oh yeah, you didn't ask Shadow. I will never know what Shadow's favorite pun is. It's probably Maria.
Great question, Regret Respective. Well, being a time traveler, I've heard quite a few over the years. But keeping in line with my mantra, I'd have to say my favorite one is, why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. It's humorous, educational, and a bit nerdy. It's no use denying, good puns really tickle my fancy.
I guess that's a pun. I mean, it's just... that's just a... Is that a pun, or is that just a punchline? Shadow yelled at me last time. I mean, Shadow yelled at me... I mean... He seemed to hate me at the time. He might have been giving you a pun and then called me an idiot. You might have been okay. Briar tried very hard to upset Shadow, and he didn't seem to give a crap.
Hey, it looks like Sonic might be in trouble. I'd better go help.
Not so fast, Tails. I think it's better that you two don't get involved.
What are you talking about, Espio?
I can't tell you anything, but I will stop you if you interfere.
Why?
I'm sorry, but...
You'll have to get through me first.
Again, I feel like they could have just made this... They could have explained this just by, like, Vector saying, look, the rent's due, so we've really got to be the ones who solve this problem. So, and then that's why he's like, I can't let Sonic and Tails figure this out before me, because I have to pay rent. And that would have been fine at justification. Chaotix are supposed to be the comic relief characters. What are you doing? Oh, it's another lap one, is it? Okay. Well, I'm winning. But not by much.
Perfect.
And now I'm losing.
Now you see me.
Power-ups either on this level.
Kia. Kia.
That pole is...
Power strike. Now you see me. Huh? This can't be.
Yeah, there wasn't... There's not really...
I told you I could do it.
Alright, you don't need to say it twice. There's no... Again, it's another level where there aren't enough power-ups to do anything with. And Espio's move sucks. Why don't I just choose the character who's got a terrible move? I should just played as Silver. Chaotix canon not execution up and shit. Chaotix, the group Chaotix are canon. The game Knuckles Chaotix is not canon.
Easy.
So, yes. So Espio, Vector, and Charmy are all canon, and they're all members of the group Chaotix. But the game Knuckles Chaotix isn't anymore.
Now you see me. Now you see me. Now you see me.
Isn't that confusing? Yes. I think the reason they made Knuckles Chaotix not canon is because not many people played the 32X for a start. So there are problems there. I'm trying to go a different route so I can get power-ups, but no matter what I try, it just keeps going the wrong way.
Huh? This can't be.
And then, like, as soon as I let Tails get any ground, I just can't catch up to him. Because I just can't get anything to hit him with. So irritating. Yeah, I think Knuckles Chaotix wasn't created by Sonic Team, I don't think. And also, because it was on the 32X, no one played it. And because it was on the 32X, it's really hard to port to anything else, which is why they haven't.
Ninja.
But they wanted to use the character designs, because Vector... I found this out recently, because I was interested in something. Because after they announced that, like, Shadow cartoon, I was really interested in, like, whether we knew anything about Sonic before Sonic 1. Because I was like, we know so much about Shadow before Sonic Adventure 2, this is his first game. How much do we know about Sonic before Sonic 1? And the answer is not much. But there was some stuff that was then considered not canon. So the original storyline was that Sonic used to be in a band, and he also had human groupies called the Sonic Cheer Squad, I think. So the Sonic v Humans thing has been a thing since Sonic 1, apparently. That's just his type, I guess.
Here it comes.
Now you see me. Ninja.
So you kill him.
You're mine. You're mine. No. Ninja, no.
I need to, like... Ah, fuck.
Now you see me.
There we go.
I'll try harder next
Fuck you,
time.
Tails. You suck.
Regret Respective says, apparently Sonic isn't interested in Amy Rose because his type is human women. Do you have anyone you can introduce Amy to?
Silver's into Blaze, so she's got no luck there. And Shadow's into 2 women.
Well, Regret Respective, Sonic's dating life is his own business, although I know there's been a lot of buzz around it. As far as setting Amy up, well, she's a wonderful girl, fiery, strong, and passionate. There are plenty of eligible bachelors in our universe. My good friend Knuckles comes to mind, for instance, though I'm merely suggesting possibilities. It's no use forcing relationships. Ultimately, it's Amy's decision, but cheers to love and companionship across all timelines.
Oh, okay, that's quite a succinct answer. Yeah, Amy and Knuckles would work, I think. Knuckles, well, I guess if Shadow hooks up with Rouge, Knuckles is free. Recently, Sonic's first appearance was a game called Rad Mobile as a hanging ornament from a car's rearview mirror. Is that his first appearance? Maybe. I didn't know that. If that's true, that's true. It's a cool fact. I didn't know.
They say the Chow live in packs. That must mean there's others around here.
Huh? Someone's behind me.
Move aside, Sonic!
Hey, Silver. Long time no see. Guess you're looking for Eggman too, huh?
I said move aside!
Huh. You never change, do you? Guess I'll have to find Eggman before you do.
Wait, what did that tooltip just say? Can you find the hidden Chow? Are there hidden Chow in the level? Have I played through this game 3 times and not found a single Chow? When would I ever have time to look for them?
Go! Check it out! Alright!
Are we playing the same level? Am I doing the same level again but with Sonic? Or is this the... I guess we'll find out in a second. Is this the non-lap version? Okay, this is the non-lap version. Okay. Neat. Yeah, so I was...
Too slow! Alright!
Psychic control!
Too slow!
Ow!
I forgot that I'm playing as Silver, and so he actually has a useful...
Too slow!
He has a useful move that I should use as soon as I get it.
Psychic control! Psychic control!
Hang on, it's really difficult for me to actually trigger this while I'm...
Psychic control!
I'm better!
Yeah, so Sonic was his whole story was originally that he had a fan club and he was in a band with like 3 guys, and one of the guys that he was in a band with was Vector, which carried over into Vector's whole like Vector being a DJ, and he's got his whole music theme, which is why he's got the headphones and he can shout music, which never comes up, but is a thing that he can do. So that was kind of the other 2 people never. I don't think ever showed up in anything, but Vector did. I think that's why they wanted.
Hey,
Sort of why they
Ezreal,
were so
where
keen
did
to
you
get
go?
Vector in, even if they didn't want to do. If they didn't want to acknowledge Knuckles Chaotix. Maybe found 2 Chow, and that's why you have the 2 costumes. See, that'd be a good thought, but I'm pretty sure the costumes are unlocked by finding certain combinations of cards. I think. I'm not 100% though, you might be right.
Silver, I know you're responsible for the disappearing Chow,
That's right. To save our worlds.
but that doesn't make sense. Why?
It's no use, Silver.
Eggman Nega, what did you just say? Ah, here comes Sonic.
What's up, Eggman? If you've got nothing to do with the missing Chow, then why run?
You also dropped this earlier. What does it...
What? Where did you get that?
No more time for small talk. Now listen.
I'll take back that piece of paper if you don't mind. And without further ado, I'd like to introduce you to my friend.
No more time for small talk. Now listen to my big talk.
My skills exceed yours.
No fair!
And then again, I'm just fighting Tired Tails for some reason.
No fair! No fair!
Man, he's less annoying than Metal Sonic.
No fair! Ouch! No fair!
Hang on, I'll read that in a second. I think I only need one or two more hits.
Unchallenged victory.
I'll try harder next time.
That boss was a lot less of a hassle than it was when I was playing as Shadow. Sonic Race Challenge, run 15,000 meters with Sonic. Sonic Ice Challenge, win Sonic Cup in single player. Sonic Black Tie. Oh, so it's specific cards that you get for doing specific challenges. So if I run 15,000 meters with Sonic, I'll unlock his race costume. Ice challenge, win Sonic Cup in single player. Like Black Tie challenge, beat Shadow 20 times in any mode with Sonic. Cheater, win Sonic Cup in multiplayer. Yeah, it's a bit grindy, especially because you can't use them in like in story mode. Yeah. Capture the Chow was the thing you would have seen if you were playing Silver. Oh, is it one of his like how when we played as Rouge, he had like Tag as a special game.
Where did Eggman Nega take off to?
It's weird. It feels like they definitely put in more effort to this game than the first one, but they've also they've put in like not a lot of effort as well, because you have to replay so many of the levels over and over again. But then they've also made it so that you can playing through as different characters gives you different things.
Silver, what is this about saving our world?
If you want to save your world, we have to hide the Chow in a safe place.
You want me to believe that?
Yes, why?
Why is that so? Look, I'm a time traveler. I wouldn't just come here. Do you think I'm just going to come back here to lie for a joke?
Unbelievable as it may seem, for some reason I trust you.
Are you going to help then, or keep getting in my way?
I'll help.
Good. You can start now.
Look, there's someone over there. It looks like Rouge and Knuckles have found 2 of the Chow. Should we follow them, Silver?
Yes, here's the plan. I'll get the Chow for Knuckles. Why don't you distract that Batgirl?
I got an important question I need to ask Silver. Oh.
Confused Briar says, Silver, can you go back in time and stop Sega from making Sonic and the Black Knight or Sonic and the Secret Rings? You're our only hope.
Oh, you startled me, Espio. Being a chameleon can be quite an advantage.
Indeed.
It's no use, Confused Briar.
That's a
I understand
handy
your
device.
fervor, but as a
I see
rule
you
of
found
thumb,
something
we
valuable.
time travelers are extremely cautious about making alterations to established events. Sure, Sonic and the Black Knight, or Sonic and the Secret Rings may not be everyone's cup of tea, but every game has its place in the Sonic universe. It's part of the journey, my friend. And believe me, some of the stuff I've seen in the future, well, let's just say every timeline has its ups and downs. Stick around. There are plenty of exciting things to come in Sonic's timeline, I should know.
Well, actually, that leads quite nicely into the question I wanted to ask. Well, Silver, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I am curious about a question. There's quite a lot of Sonic porn in the present day. What's the porn like in the future? There you go, asking the important questions.
Just a little Chow. If it doesn't glitter, it isn't gold to me.
If your machine was beeping, that must mean, yes, the Chow was sitting on the Chaos Emerald.
Hello
Hey,
there.
give
Your
that to
question
me.
appears to have been obscured a bit, but if you're generally asking about Sonic in the future, oh, you're in for a treat. The adventures we go through, the races we run, they all get even more exciting. Sometimes I can't even keep up, and I'm from the future. We have new friends, tougher enemies, and in terms of technology, it's way beyond anything you've seen. But it's no use giving away too much, right? The future awaits, and trust me, it's worth the wait. Unfortunately, if your question alluded more specifically to another aspect of the Sonic universe in the future, I apologize for not addressing it directly. Maybe you could provide a bit more detail, please?
So, what happened is the I'm running it through it's called Visual Studio. I think that's what the thing's called. And Visual Studio censored the word porn twice, which is why Silver didn't know what I was talking about. Visual Studio Code. That's what Silver's being run through. So I can't actually ask the question, but you guys can.
If Rouge follows me, then Silver can get the other Chow. Not so fast. You'll have to catch me first.
I think he will answer if, because I have put, as I put on all the prompts that NSFW questions are okay. I have 82 points. Give it a minute then.
Had enough?
What a slowpoke.
See how slow you are when you turn into a block of ice.
Are you ready for
Had
this?
enough? Easy.
Are you ready for this?
Regret Respective says Jack wanted to know what the pornography of the future is like.
Thank you, Reg. See? Teamwork makes the dream work.
Ah, pornography. I'm a bit confused. Regret Respective. In the future, we don't really have something named as such. However, if you're referring to typography, the art and technique of arranging type, or phonography, the study of sounds, they've both seen considerable advancements. Typography has evolved with new creative designs and fonts, and phonography includes sounds beyond comprehension. But if you meant something else entirely, I'm afraid you have me at a loss here. Remember, it's no use being shy about your questions. I'm all ears, or in this case, quills.
Oh, what a dark future. They don't have pornography in Silver's future.
Take this.
Regret Respective says, Silver, what is the porno of the future like?
Had enough?
Got it. Regret Respective. In accordance with Twitch guidelines and a general sense of respect and decency, I'm afraid I can't discuss explicit adult content in this space. Let's keep the conversation focused on Sonic, the games, and the lore instead. Time traveling, challenges, saving the world, it's no use to deviate into inappropriate territory. Let's keep it real and stay on track. I do enjoy sharing stories from the future, but some things are simply best left in their proper place.
It won't go up. I'm gonna have to go the other way. For whatever reason, this does work because I've been that way before. But for whatever reason, he won't.
Now you see me.
Sorry, I was getting annoyed at Espio. I'll read. I think his response was just, yeah, we can't because of Twitch. Hang on, I'll have a word with him.
Had enough?
Wait, did Rouge just clip through the floor? Okay, well, I'm not going to go back and examine that.
What a slowpoke.
I don't know what a slowpoke. You absolutely should have won that, Rouge. You just got stuck on the lift section. I think every time we've played this level, the CPU has struggled with it. You want to know Sonic fucks in the future, but I've seen fuck just about everything now. I mean, it's... The point is just, you know, what new characters have we got in
Regret
the future?
Respective says, I'm sorry, Silver, I shouldn't have asked that. What's your opinion on VTubers?
Oh, okay. I was going to say to him that Twitch have changed their guidelines and you can talk about porn, but... They should have VTubers. Our Tails is one.
That's quite all right, Regret Respective. We all have our moments, no use dwelling on it. As for VTubers, they're quite the phenomenon, aren't they? In the future, virtual personalities and entertainers have really taken off. It's a fascinating blend of technology, entertainment, and community building. It's a different media landscape, but it exemplifies the creative avenues the future holds. So, in short, I find VTubers intriguing and see them as a sign of the endless potential of digital space. Quite fascinating, isn't it?
Okay, that was a boring answer. Nothing on you, Reg. Just Silver just gave a very boring answer. So that was a boring answer. Can you tell me who your favorite VTuber is and why?
Espio, you like games?
Games? Not really. But when I play, losing isn't an option.
How about a little game of chance here? If I win, you give me the Chaos Emerald back.
I've got to buy some
You're
time
right.
for silver.
Apologies if my last response failed to spark enthusiasm. It's challenging sometimes balancing my role as a futurologist and an entertainer, you know? As for my favorite YouTuber, I'm absolutely fascinated by the Let's Play gamers. Specifically, I'd give a shout out to the Completionist. His dedication
That's
to
not a
completely
VTuber.
finishing games mirrors my own commitment to fighting against any odds and prevailing victoriously. Plus, his upbeat nature aligns quite well with my own positivity. I've even picked up a few tactics from his gameplay for my own adventures, believe it or not. It's no use pretending I'm not a fan.
Wasn't the Completionists? Yeah, didn't he? Silver. Two things. First of all, the Completionist isn't a VTuber. Second of all, I'm pretty sure the Completionist had some trouble with like some charity fraud or something. So maybe not the best role model. But you know, you like who you like. You know, we've all got our different lines in the sand.
And if I win, I get that chow.
Considering what, you know,
You ready?
most YouTubers get into drama for, charity fraud is on the tamer end.
Oh, really? That's quite disappointing to hear. I suppose that's why it's essential to stay informed. It's no use idolizing without doing one's research. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. And about the Completionist not being a YouTuber, well, I must admit my faux pas. In my timeline, things can get a bit jumbled. However, that error on my part was rather elementary. As for role models, well, everyone has their trajectories, and we hopefully learn from our mistakes to become better individuals. Still, it's good to stay on our toes. Let's focus on the racing shenanigans in Sonic Rivals 2 now, shall we? It's always filled with thrill and excitement.
I just realised what level we were playing. I just have to go into a corner and hide. Silver, I think you're getting confused between YouTubers, as in Y-O-U tubers, and VTubers, as in the letter V, tubers, as in virtual tubers. VTubers like Iron Mouse, or Gargura, or I don't know, Shy Lily. Who's your favourite of those? Or Tails. Tails has a VTube channel.
Yeah.
By the end of the night, we're going to teach Silver what a VTuber is, and he's going to have a favourite.
Perfect. Are
Does
you
Tony the
ready
Tiger
for
have a
this?
VTuber channel?
My apologies for the confusion. I sometimes mix up terminologies across different times. As for VTubers, given I'm a part of the Sonic universe, I've got to give my support to Tails. His channel offers a different viewpoint to our adventures, and his technological insights are nothing short of extraordinary. Apart from that, I must say, Gargura is pretty captivating too. Her energy reminds me a bit of Sonic. It's non-stop. It's no use denying, VTubers have a unique charm that makes them quite entertaining in their own right. Thank you for providing me with a chance to clarify.
Alright, and solid choice. I mean, I feel like he just chose one of the ones that I said. I think it would have been cool. I would have believed him more if he had chosen one of the examples I didn't give. But honestly, Gargura is a solid choice. Although, I mean, yeah, I'm also not convinced that he's actually a fan of Gargura because he didn't spell it right. He spelled it as one word, Gargura. So I don't think he knows. I don't think Silver knows what a VTuber is, and I think he's too embarrassed to admit. He did. Then Furries got in chat and got real horny. See, if Kellogg's had any sense of humor, they would have leaned into it. Oh, I saw someone sent me, you know, the guys who make the crab game, Another Crab's Treasure. I don't know whether the social media manager just went off on one or whether he was whether this is just standard for him. But they posted the description for the mason jar shell from Another Crab's Treasure, and the mason jar shell was like it made an allusion to the figure in the jar meme, and he said, "I'm just gonna post the description for the mason jar shell. Fuck it." And then someone in the replies went, "Language." He went, "Eat shit" as the response. They just went, "Is this what the social media manager for Another Crab's Treasure is always like, or is he just
Silver,
like been let go?"
Here? Hey, what's with getting in my face?
Oiled up Tony. I just feel like they should have, you know, if you could get thirsty furries to eat your cereal, and that's a market. That is an untapped market. That Lucky Charms. You couldn't do that with the Leprechaun and Lucky Charms. Snap, Crackle, and Pop couldn't do it. Tony's really the only one who can strike out of that niche. If the community furries are consistent, if nothing else. Exactly.
I need those chow. It's important that I have them. Now move aside.
Yes, and furry. Yes, there's a lot of people in the furry community who have a lot of money.
Help yourself. I need to collect some rings to fuel this emerald detector.
Okay. Thanks.
It was just really
I guess he's not
confused.
interested in the chow. Now to get the other chow here.
So what am I doing? I'm just racing on my own. Okay, so touch. Rescue 5 Chow. Oh, here we go. So this is just... I wonder if the Chow are just going to be in the same places as the Badniks were when I did this level as Shadow.
Confused Briar says, "It's good you don't delve into the adult areas of the Sonic fandom. There is so much art of you and Espio in adult situations. So much!"
Apparently I found a shell.
Oh my, Confused Briar. It seems like our adventures have inspired quite a lot of ... interpretative artistic visions. Well, it's no use shying away from the fact that Espio and I have been through quite a bit together. But as long as the art respects boundaries and everyone involved, creativity should be encouraged. However, let's remember the essence of our universe. It's about adventure, friendship, and saving the world. So let's focus on our races, challenges, and victories. We've got adrenaline-filled exploits in Sonic Rivals 2, after all.
Yeah, I was going to say, you and Espio haven't been through a lot together. You've met in one game, and that's it. And also, the porn that people are making does not respect anything. I'm kind of hoping that I just run into enough Chow just playing through the level. I think there's a good chance that I will. They seem pretty frequent. Oh, there's one. Oh no, that's a thing. I don't know what happens if I get to the end of the level and I haven't got enough Chows. There was one. No, that was a ring.
Can't you do better?
There we go. There it is. Oh, it doesn't. There are no boundaries of what I've seen. None. No. No. None at all. But you know. Apparently in the future they
Look,
just...
since you trusted me, I'll tell you what's going
They
on.
just don't have it, so...
Eggman Nega wants to unleash the Ifrit upon this world to destroy it.
Ifrit? So what do the Chow have to do with this?
How dare you try and relinquish my secrets? I'll punish you with my latest contraption!
Then bring it on!
Uh-oh. Here come Knuckles and Rouge.
Come on, Espio! We can take them all on! I'll
Or
take
we
you
could
on.
very briefly explain what's happening and work together with... Oh! Kill the bat! Like, okay, Joker.
Ow!
Gotcha.
Whoa! Ow! No way!
Gotcha.
Come on, let's the other side of the map. Look, man, you can't just keep dropping 1s and 4s down.
Regret Respective says, Silver, who is your favorite Touhou character?
Reckon Silver plays Touhou? You can tell I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing it right. Is it Toho or Tu? I was pronouncing it like Silver did. But it's Toho, isn't it? Or is it Touhou? It's got a U in it. Damn it, I was underneath it. Oh, this boss is so slow. He's not stacking them, so it can't...
No! Stop that!
Rouge, just stop it. Yeah, actually stop that. You keep ruining... I just needed to stack 2 on top so I can get a couple of extra hits on them. And Rouge keeps ruining it.
I'll see you later!
There we go, this is what I need. So
Out of
twitchy.
my way! Out of my way!
No! Stop that!
Toho, okay. See, nonsense going well. Toho's like 30 years old.
No! Stop that!
Alone.
Had a chance!
Rouge, fuck off.
There's your mistake.
Well, anyway, nonsense kind of my lord, yes. That's more accurate.
I need to take a rest.
It's over break. No, he's okay. He's been very kind of, I don't know, like chat. I don't know what to ask him. I physically can't ask him about porn because the software won't let me. He didn't answer you. Did he not? What was your favorite Toho character? Oh, I've run out of credits. Hang on. I found out this isn't. It's just because of Brock, I reckon, on Saturday. I think I used up all my credits. This isn't actually. So I thought it was a limit on the number of times you could use chat 4.0, but it's not. It's actually I actually have to like preload some credits onto the thing. Let me just do that real quick. 4.0 really does burn through the prompts though. My plan? No, that's not what I want. No, I don't want ChatGPT. I want OpenAI. I want to go to ChatGPT. I want to OpenAI. I mean, I know it's the same thing, but I need to go into the actual doodad. Products API. There we go. Oh, I might have just clicked on the wrong thing. Usage. Oof, yeah. It adds up. It adds up. No, that's not what I want. Billing? Oh, yeah, there it is. Add credit. Let's stick another $20 on. That should cover me for a few streams. There we go. Give it a couple of minutes and try asking again. Adds up when we're all arguing with it and Briar's making it argue with us.
So
I mean, that's what
what's
it's there
going
for.
on? The mission isn't completed yet.
Eggman Nega is looking for Chow, as well as Chaos Emeralds.
Why the Chow?
Because the Ifrit he wishes to summon needs to consume them to become invincible.
It's going to eat the Chow alive? Incredible.
To be honest, my powers are almost exhausted. I'll need some rings to power myself back up.
Now I understand. Let's collect some rings then. Silver, do you hear someone?
I don't know Silver was powered by rings.
Think you can help me?
No problem. Come on, Tails. Let's go and round up some rings.
Silver, looks like we might have our work cut out for us. Sonic and Tails are also collecting rings. Let's cut them off, then take the rings from them afterward. I'll go after Sonic.
Okay.
I'm fine with theft.
If Sonic stays ahead of me, he'll get all the rings. I need to do something, and fast.
I think it's an error rule, buddy. Are we nothing but unapologetically horny? Look, if I ever get a Final Fantasy XIV character, and I won't, it will be Y'shtola and only Y'shtola.
Guess it's time to put my training to the test.
You can be horny to Y'shtola if you want.
Prepare yourself.
The thing is, I could do. I think. Well, it's annoying because, like with Final Fantasy, there's a lot of dialogue. So it'd maybe be on a stream like. If I ever did one, it would have to be on like a stream where I wasn't doing the story. Like if I was doing like triple triad grinding or something, but. It wouldn't be a 3D model like Silver is. It would just have to be a picture. You would just have to use your imagination a little bit.
Power strike. Yeah.
What? Here's a tap to A. I thought this was a ring collecting one, and I realise it's now a time trial. Which I guess is fine, because it's not like I've been going back for rings or anything. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. We're stealing rings, even though there's plenty of rings on this level for us.
see me?
I don't know if this actually does anything to still Espio's speed.
Case closed.
Whatever. Yeah, just doing any kind of content where I'm just not doing. It'll use Espio's signature move 20 times. I got Espio's race suit. Yay!
Sorry, Sonic, but I need those rings.
Bring back Vegeta for a breaker stream. I do have Vegeta's voice set up. I don't have a personality set up for him. But yeah, I could do a Vegeta one where it's just a picture of Vegeta. I could make it like... I could get a picture of Vegeta and then a picture of Vegeta with his mouth open and have the mouth open one... You know, like people do when they when they do collabs and they've got like a little PNG tuber in the bottom corner. I could do that with Vegeta.
I'll take those rings.
What?
I guess it would have the same effect.
Get those back.
What I wanted to do with Vegeta,
Let's race.
but the thing is, I like to do streams where it's not just like I consider the Sonic streams babysitting streams where. Wait, what are we doing?
Come on.
Now you see me. Now you see me.
Espio, can you turn on your whole... The whole point of your special move is that you can go invisible and avoid attacks. It's no use if you don't activate it
for you
right away. Whatever.
This is for you, see me.
I think of like Silver. He's kind of, you know, when he's on, he's not really doing. He's not contributing to the stream. He's just kind of. It's a fun thing to talk to. It sort of babysits a little bit. I mean that in the nicest possible way. But you know, it's something to do whilst I'm focusing on the game. With the other streams though, like with the Brock stream, you know, Brock had a purpose in the stream, but it also like slows the stream down a bit because there's a lot of stop-start. So it's difficult to try and... I want to try and like think of stuff where I can use the AI.
Now you see me.
But it's not... It doesn't impede the flow of the stream, which is tricky.
Now
so I had an idea for Vegeta. I had an idea for Vegeta, which is that I was going to do accurate tabs, totally accurate battle simulator, because I figured Vegeta is a you know, brave warrior, and he could you know pick and choose.
I can barely move. I must have used too much of my ESP power.
He could pick and choose which units to use in each fight, and then we could do the fight and see if it wins. But it's just, again, it's a lot of stop and start. I don't know. It could work. Yeah.
But I can't let them get away. This is a battle against time.
I can be like Goku seeing Bulma naked first. That's true. I mean, there's plenty of things we could mock Vegeta for. It's why I wanted Vegeta over Snake, because I figured he would be more fun. And like I said, I struggle to think of an idea for Snake. I do have an
Regret
idea.
Respective says Silver Jack has very strong feelings about Y'shtola Rule. What are your thoughts about her?
Oh, will Silver know who that is? This is an interesting question.
All right.
Y'shtola Rule from the Final Fantasy universe, correct?
Yeah,
While my adventures largely unfold in the Sonic universe, I do appreciate stories from other worlds. Y'shtola is an intriguing figure. Her wisdom, fierce magic skills, and way of navigating through complex scenarios are impressive. It's no use denying that she's a strong, determined character who embodies admirable qualities. Even in the future, she's respected and admired. But remember, as exciting as other universes can be, there's no place like home. And for me, that's with Sonic and Friends.
No your home isn't with Sonic and Friends. Your home is in the future. Sonic and Friends are dead in your home.
Too easy. Go.
You just travel back to the past because no one in the future can put up with you, I think. Funny thing. I guess, I mean, Smash Brothers isn't canon, but Sonic has met someone who has met Y'shtola, because he's met Cloud and Sephiroth, and both of them were in Dissidia. And Dissidia is weirdly canon, kind of. It's implied. So I found out that Kefka is just a boss in Final Fantasy XIV. It's one of the raid series I haven't done. It's not even like Golbez, where it's like a Final Fantasy XIV version of Golbez. It's literally Kefka. They just summoned him from his universe. And you can get a Kefka minion, and the description for the minion says that no one has any idea who this is, other than a passing comment by Y'shtola that she reminds him of someone. And that's basically she met Kefka in Dissidia NT. So that means she met Cloud, and that Cloud met Sonic, and Sonic met Silver, and Silver knows Kevin Bacon. So there you go. ESP power, the P stands for power. Just use the AMT machine, that's exactly what I was about to say, yeah. Silver's the kind of person who says the acronyms and doesn't know what they mean. I just want another Breaker stream. I know you worried about wait times. That stream was one of my favourites. The servers are actually really good now.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Wait, it's Eggman, Nega, Sonic, and Tails. Come on, SBO.
Well, looks like we have ourselves a little hedgehog party.
Sonic, Tails, step aside. We need to talk to him first.
We'll see about that. Come on, Tails. It's time for round 2.
I guess we could do another Raider stream. Like I said, there is a new Raider, and I haven't played him very much. Oh, this boss sucks.
Not a chance. Not a chance. No way.
Why did your hit count and mine didn't?
No way. I'll see you later. Ow. No way.
You suck, Sonic.
Later. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Later. No way.
See, it's hard enough that the boss just occasionally won't let you hit it, but then you've also got the friggin' rival.
Ow.
Oh, come on, just hit him.
Out of my way. No way. Out of my way.
No! Stop that!
I didn't say anything when I hit you. It's never worked, but there's nothing there. I lose nothing by trying.
Ow! No way! No way!
Come on.
Ow!
In that annoying stage where he's not holding still again.
Ow! I'll see you later.
Hey!
I'll see you later. Ow! Ow!
Regret Respective says, I'm a big fan of Tataru Taru over Y'shtola. Who do you prefer between the two?
No way! Witness my power!
Ah, Tataru Taru. She's quite unforgettable. Her focus on administration, negotiation, and her sheer determination to ensure the well-being of all
Silver,
scions,
here's
it's
another
commendable.
chow.
Between her and Y'shtola, well, they both bring a lot to the table. While Y'shtola has her magic and wisdom, Tataru is the backbone that keeps everything running smoothly. It's no use picking one over the other. Their roles are vital and unique in their own way. In the future, we've learned that every cog in the machinery is equally critical for it to run efficiently. Don't you agree? Regret Respective?
No. Pick a favourite, you wishy-washy sod. There's a manga called Negakun and Posy-chan. I've read that. Most of the comments are about the names sound like other things. Yeah. It's... Again, yeah. It's just a Japanese thing that they just like to abbreviate negative. Because that's all it does. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Still watching Yamasu kill the survivors because they took too long to escape. Yeah, that was a funny thing. It's fun to play the Raiders day one because people don't know the mechanics. And the problem with Breakers is you play it like after the Raiders have been out a little while and people have kind of figured out how to counter them. And it's a lot harder to get kills. I don't know. Yeah, so it's been a couple of weeks, so playing as Baby might be a bit tricky. I don't know. If I'm in the mood for it and I need something to play one day, maybe we'll do an impromptu Breaker stream. You know, when a time traveler says "see you later," it's probably a good idea to assume you will in fact see them later. I mean, he'd know. Okay, Silver. I mean, I feel like that was a bit of a wishy-washy answer but tell me now, and you have to pick someone, okay? Who's your favorite Sonic character other than you?
Thanks, Espio. I think we found enough. Now that we have this many, things should be all right.
I told you that your attempts were futile, Silver!
Eggman
I thought of a
Nega.
better question to ask.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
you've got me cornered, Jack. But
I've
fair
already
enough, I'll pick.
acquired more
If
than
I have to
enough
choose,
chow to
I'd
feed
say
the
Tails
Ifrit.
holds a special place in my heart. His intelligence,
I've got them all
positivity, and
sealed away
loyalty
in the
are
hidden
traits I
room
deeply
inside that
admire.
mansion.
Plus, he's arguably one of the
See you
best sidekicks
around.
ever. Always standing by Sonic and playing a vital role in our victories. I wholeheartedly respect Tails and his unyielding spirit. In my timeline, remember, he only becomes even more awesome. It's no use pretending otherwise. There. No wishy-washiness this time. I do adore our entire Sonic family, though. Each of us brings something unique to our adventures, don't you think?
I mean, Tails is a choice. He's 11. Again, I mean, the ages in Sonic Universe don't really count for anything. But also, Silver is from the future. So Tails is every age that Silver knows. Like, you know, Tails at 25 could be a fucking legend. You don't know. We'll probably never see that Tails. But I am curious. This is the question I thought of after I asked him that question. Silver, I am curious. Since you're from the future, does that mean you know how all of the Sonic characters die? And when?
No! We've come so far, but...
Silver, we can't give up. Let's go and find that secret room. Why would Eggman Nega tell us about the secret room and then run off?
Ah, now that's a heavy question, isn't it?
Yeah.
While I come from the future, there are certain things we try not to dwell upon too much, and this morbid topic is an example of that. Plus, our universe is constantly evolving and timelines can transition based on the choices we make. You see, the magic of the Sonic universe and all of us in it lies in our adventures, our battles, our friendships, and rivalries. Everything that makes us who we are, one race at a time. Knowing the exact end would just take away all the excitement and the thrill of the journey, wouldn't it? So even in the future, we like to keep in mind that it's no use worrying about the inevitable end. Instead, we live in the present, cherish our past, and look ahead to a future full of potential. I hope that answered your question, even if it might not have been the answer you were looking for.
Uh-huh. So who had the most embarrassing death out of all of the Sonic cast? Come on, someone must have. There must be someone. Like, you've got history books.
The time of the Ifrit's awakening must be approaching. It's now or never. Prepare
Oh, Jack, I see what you're getting at. It's indeed a provocative question, but I'll have to disappoint you. There aren't any notable embarrassing demises in the Sonic universe that we record in our history. We remember each other based on the fun adventures we've had, the races we've run, and the times we've saved the day. Is there anything else you're curious about? Preferably less grim? Or maybe you and your chat could use some advice for the game you're playing? Remember, there's no use learning about all the endings if it spoils your journey getting there.
Your advice is just going to be like, make sure to run to the right and focus on the rings and press A to jump. You never actually give me any like actual useful advice. Like, oh hey, did you know you could level select by pressing this code? Which would kind of defeat the point anyway. Also, I call him bullshit on his. Oh, in the future we just respect the person for who they are. And it's like, no, there's tons of people who are like well respected who have embarrassing deaths. Alphys died on the toilet. You know, it's fine. It's very humanizing. Tess absolutely died working it. I'm thinking, like, I knew he wasn't going to say it, but I just really wanted him to just sort of say, oh yeah, one of them died having an asphyxie wank. You know, because as far as embarrassing ways to go, that's up there.
Now you see me. Case closed.
I love that idiom, now you see me, case closed.
Okay, who's there?
Confused Briar says, come on, Silver. Is Vanilla considered the ultimate MILF in the future, too? And who is Cream's father?
Hey, how'd you know I was there?
No, I bet Rouge is like the ultimate MILF in the future.
These ears of mine aren't just for show, you know. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, nothing.
You've been acting pretty strange.
Quite the loaded questions, Confused Briar. Well, Vanilla is indeed a wonderfully nurturing and caring individual and holds a special place in the hearts of many in the Sonic community, present and future. However, let's remember to respect all the characters and avoid objectifying them, shall we? As for Cream's father, well, that's one secret that even time travel doesn't seem to unravel. It continues to remain one of the mysteries of the Sonic universe. It's no use dwelling on it, though. Cream has her loving mother Vanilla and her best friend Cheese, and together they make a pretty delightful team in any timeline.
Huh? What do you mean?
Fine then. If you're not willing to talk, I'll just force it out of you. You're on. Let's
Silver's a bit more of a stick in the mud than I thought he was going to be.
mistake.
Unchallenged victory.
It's such a dork element. I think if I just like press the button and then wait. Oh, come on, Rouge.
Gotcha.
You coward.
This can't be.
Because
You're so slow.
I see through this plan. Oh, that pirouette.
Gotta be in
Well, I can do one too.
You never stood a chance.
Ninja rotation. I do like though.
Case closed.
At this point, it says that Cream was created because Vanilla touched the couch. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, there's as good a reason as any to how she was born. She came out of an egg.
This can't be.
Where's my treasure?
I like how Silver's like, oh yeah, Cream's a Vanilla's a respected, character both in the past and the present. And it's like Vanilla even is a thing. And it's like, Vanilla's just. I mean, she's well liked, but she doesn't do anything. She's just the mum of Cream, and she doesn't really do anything in any of the games. She's not even in most she's barely in any games. Most of the games she's in, she just appears in like an epilogue screen or something. Just on a kind of like feats basis, she's no one.
You never stood a chance.
It's just like Cream's done stuff. Cream's like fought Robotnik several times and helped out with stuff. Vanilla just stays at home and drinks wine when Cream's not there, I think. Bakes cakes. It's just a weird thing to just be like, oh yeah, she's well regarded. It's like, for what? Don't get me wrong, I like Vanilla, but she's just, she's not much of a character. Cream's the child of chaos. That's the secret safe for later. Oh, that would be a twist. That would explain why. Actually, no, she can't do anything either. She can fly with her ears, which I don't think Vanilla can do. So yeah, okay. And she's friendly with chows. She's got Cream and Chocolate as Chocolate and Cheese. Cheese and Chocolate are her two chow friends. So my uncle who works in video games told me. My fun fact: my uncle has actually worked on video games. Ah, well then, I believe it. She's in a lot of adult material. Not in universe. I mean, as far as I know. Again, that would be a big twist. I don't know what Ian Flynn's got cooking, but the pornography universe within the Sonic universe isn't one that I'm aware of. She was very fast.
There must be a secret room somewhere, but where is it?
In the same sense that all of them are kind of fast.
Whoa! Hey, you're that metal hedgehog that was with Shadow before. Oh, so you want to fight? Is that it?
I don't know how they're interpreting. I think it's just like
you on.
Body language. He's just like, oh well, he's running at me, so I guess he wants to fight. Because he's not saying anything. Oh, I gotta be careful because Metal Sonic can copy my move.
Psychic control. No way. No problem. No escape. Psychic control.
Okay, I think I messed him up a
Psychic control! No escape. Yes! Too easy! Go!
Okay, I think yeah, Silver's I think might be the best character in this game. Just because of his ability. Okay, did I take too long?
Psychic control! No way! No escape.
That's giving me a load of ice cubes.
Psychic control!
Yeah, it's just bullying.
Enjoy!
I'm glad Silver isn't this hard to beat when I'm playing against him. That's how Vanilla makes her money, only Mobians.
What happened, Espio? Any luck finding the secret room?
No. And I've looked everywhere.
Well, it has to be here somewhere.
I'm trying to think of a better pun, but no, I know Mobians is good.
Eggman Nega is the only one who knows where that room is. We have to get him.
Oh, look. Here's another little pest.
I finally found you. Party's over.
Silver, you're too late.
You're Eggman Nega. You tricked me. Now you'll pay for it.
Sorry, Shadow, but this guy's mine. I'll take you on. Not a chance.
There was a question I can ask him that you'd actually answer. Shadow's a bit more aggressive. Whoever I fought last time. Metal Sonic? Damn it. Stop hitting him. Stop hitting me.
Not a chance. Ow! Out of my way.
Oh, I got questions for Silver.
Enjoy.
Alright, Silver. Again, since you're from the future, what's Sonic's next adventure after Sonic Frontiers?
Look, there's a portal opening. Is that the secret room?
No, Espio. That's the portal to the Ifrit
Ah,
dimension.
now you're asking the real fun questions. As much as I'd love to share a glimpse of Sonic's future exploits, it's important not to spoil the surprise.
No, just tell
What
me.
makes Sonic's adventures exciting is the anticipation of what's next, the thrill of the unknown. All I will say is that Sonic is always ready to face a new challenge with the same strength, speed, and courage. Any new adventure is another opportunity to grow, make new friends, and of course, run really, really fast. It's no use spoiling the fun. Each Sonic game is an adventure waiting to be unveiled.
Come on, stop being a stick in the mud. Tell me something. Like, who's playable in it?
It's too late. I knew there was no way for me to change the future.
Guess luck is just on my side. Now, to get all
Ah,
the
you're
down
insistent!
for my
But that's
shipment
part of the fun, isn't it? Since it's you, I will let slip this one little detail. In the next adventure post Sonic Frontiers, one of the playable characters is none other than Knuckles. Yes, our favorite echidna. But remember, too many revelations can spoil surprises, so that's all for now. Trust me, the anticipation is worth it, and there's plenty for you to look forward to. Knuckles' involvement is but one fascinating piece of the puzzle. It's no use revealing any more.
There you go. No, so there you go. You heard it here first. Knuckles is going to be playable in the the next big 3D Sonic game, after obviously Sonic X Shadow Generations, which he's not playable in. But that's not technically. That's just a that's not chronologically after Sonic Frontiers.
What? They're gone! Every single one! How could this be?
Huh?
I guess luck isn't on your side after all.
Ha! Even without the Chow, the Ifrit's might is still enough to destroy you! Come forth, Metal Sonic version 3.0! Proceed through the portal and awaken the Ifrit!
That's not going to happen, Eggman Nega. I'm going to change the future with my own hands.
So bad.
Man,
Alright,
it's hot
one
in
last
here.
time.
Too hot. Still, I can't let that get to me. If I keep a cool head, the heat won't get me down. I just need to stop thinking and press on.
Yeah, head empty.
Prepare yourself.
That's how I've been playing this whole game, so good for you to finally get with the program, SBO.
Now you see me.
I don't even know why they put power-ups on the time trial levels, because they're not helpful. I think that's what it misses. They do these time trial levels, but then they don't give you anything that you can use. Like, the only one that's kind of useful is the Magnet, but only if you're Sonic or Tails, because you've got movement abilities. Like,
Now you see me.
I think SBO's invisibility thing makes it go slightly faster, but I don't know. You might just push him to like top speed, but rather than actually make him go faster, if you know what I mean.
Behold. Now you see me. You stood a chance.
So the feature of this story is being why Ifrit wasn't invincible. I don't feel like that needs an explanation. So, no, because if Silver wasn't even the one who took the Chow, Sonic and Tails were the ones who took the Chow. So Sonic and Tails, because remember Sonic and Tails got the Chow and they just kind of went, let's get out of here. And they didn't really explain anything of the plot.
Confused Briar says, Silver, can you tell us the plot of 1989's Batman using Sonic the Hedgehog characters?
Oh, here we go. This is the perfect question for Silver. Somehow.
There it is! Eggman Nega's Metal Sonic! I have to stop him from reaching the Ifrit. Ready? Let's race!
Oh, what a creative task, Confused Briar. I love it. Let's see. In 1989's Batman reimagined with Sonic characters, we would definitely have Sonic taking up the role of Batman. Our blue speedster is the hero here after all. With his quick wit and agility, there's no doubt he'd make a swift and sly Batman. Dr. Eggman would fill in perfectly for the Joker, with his flamboyant antics and elaborate schemes to bring down our hero. And who else but Tails to be Sonic's dependable sidekick, much like Robin to Batman? Amy, with her strong will and love for Sonic, would likely take the role of Vicky Vale, the journalist who becomes an ally and love interest for Sonic. And Knuckles, well, with his stoic demeanor, we can see him as Commissioner Gordon and Charmy Bee. He'd make a vibrant, jovial Alfred. Fast, action-packed, and filled with talented characters from our very own universe. An exciting plot, don't you think? It's no use denying, Sonic's universe has a plethora of colorful characters that could adapt to many roles. Now let's get back to our own adventures in Sonic Rivals 2.
He didn't really explain the plot, he just recast the characters. Charmy Bee as Alfred, though, is a hell of a pick. I would have maybe gone Blaze. Or Espia? I mean, I don't know.
Ow!
Okay. Kind of annoying.
No way! Psychic control! Psychic control!
I've had a pretty sizable lead, so I haven't bothered to faff around with my psychic control, but I could see Metal catching up.
Psychic control!
I do love that when Silver gets like thrown out, he goes kind of, he like T-poses and then just rotates. You only see it for a few seconds, so I can't really show it, but
Psychic control!
it happens when he gets hit with a whirlwind attack too. I like it, it's funny.
Can't you do better?
We don't need racing to beat the shit out of him. I think that's coming up. Oh no. In fact, it's not coming up. He's just gonna be there, and then we're gonna leave him locked in that dimension. And yeah, Robin wasn't in the '89 film. I think Silver maybe hasn't seen Batman. Fun fact though about the '89 Batman. Penguin was in the '89 Batman. He was in the original, wasn't he? It was Joker and Penguin were both in it. There is apparently a story that one of the monkeys during one scene with Penguin in, that he had monkeys in apparently, bit Danny DeVito in the crotch. And Penguin was in the second one, was he? Okay. In the second one then, in Batman Returns, there's a story that he got bit, the monkey bit him on the crotch, and apparently footage for that has surfaced that was like B-roll set footage that has released of it, and it's to prove that it's very dark, so you can't quite see it, but like it's obvious, you know, knowing what's happened, you can go like, yeah, okay, I can see that this is clearly a video of Danny DeVito being bitten in the testicles by a monkey.
That's the Ifrit? But how? Nobody had even reached him yet.
How regrettable, Silver. I'm afraid that my Metal Sonic was just a decoy to keep you distracted.
You coward!
Silver, look. The portal is beginning to close.
What? Who pressed that switch? Yeah, well, I'm not getting stuck in here. Metal Sonic version 3.0! Eliminate them quickly!
Don't you worry. This will be over real quick.
We'll see about that!
Yes, I'm just not entirely sure what SPO and Silver really did in their story. They didn't save the Chow. I guess they told people that it wasn't Eggman and it was Eggman negative, but Eggman told Metal Sonic as well. So Shadow would have known that it would have known anyway, eventually. In fact, I think Shadow knew. Shadow closed the portal, Sonic saved the Chow. Knuckles and Rouge took the other 6 Chaos Emeralds. So yeah, I just don't know what Silver and Espio actually did. I mean, maybe they're the ones who are gonna beat up Negative. Oh, hold still. It's such an exciting boss. It's an honor, it's a privilege to have been fighting this for the 4th time. Like, each time I fight it, it just gets more. I learned something about this boss I didn't know before. Ninja. Oh, I'm very down with this game. I mean, the thing is like I knew that it was going to be like 95% identical to last week in terms of what we actually did, because it's just the same like 7 bosses again, and it's mostly the same levels again. But I wanted to see Metal Sonic 3.0. I wanted to find out like the bits of the story that we didn't have, and you know, we got to save some Chow as Silver, even though that was like, come on, god damn it, Metal Sonic, stop getting in my way. Metal Sonic keeps interrupting the QTE. Right, he's dead. Damn it, and that time he did button change, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I'm running out of height. Come on, I beat this boss first time every time. I can't fail on the last time. We're so close to going to bed. God, how is it? Oh, I started at 10. I was like, how is it 2:20? I was like, oh yeah, I started at 10 o'clock. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong clock. I was late today because I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. I wanted to start doing something, and I was like, this won't take very long. There we go. This won't take very long. I'll just do this real quick and then we'll stream. And then I got kind of invested in it a little bit and ended up taking... And then I looked at the time and I was like, oh, that took way longer than I thought. That should be okay. There we go. Like fuck. I love Danny refused to let the stuntman drive the ATV up the stairs. He wanted to do it himself and almost binned it like 3 times. Is that true? Danny DeVito strikes me as one of those people who's probably really fun to work with because he's just up for a... He's just like... If It's Only Sunny has shown anything, it's just he's really up for anything. Look, I unlocked the Espio Cup and Sonic and Knuckles.
The future is safe once more. Espio, let's head back before the portal closes.
Okay.
Wait, you two! My legs are caught under this rubble, and I can't move!
You reap what you sow, Eggman Nega.
Hey, wait a minute! You can't just leave me here!
Thanks for helping me, Espio.
No, I should be thanking you. You helped to save our world, too.
Well, I guess it's time to head back. I hope the new future is a happy one.
Be safe, Silver.
You too, Espio.
Hey, I finally got communications back up. So, was he the one behind the Chow disappearances?
Well, yes, but...
Did you find any evidence?
Well...
What? Are you kidding me? You know our client is paid in advance.
Okay, so yeah, it was about the money.
And they already spent that money because their office was behind on the rent payments as it
And
is.
it was for rent as well. That's exactly what I said.
Espio, are you getting this? Espio!
See, if they just said at the start, it would have been the perfect motivation for Espio to do most of the things that he did. We unlock Espio's race suit. Oh, he looks like a sex toy. Fantastic. Knuckles and Rouge really just made things worse, didn't they? They collected the emeralds and got in everyone else's way. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Knuckles was trying to get his Master Emerald back, which had been stolen, which is fair enough. But Rouge, yeah, just like, collect the... Like, she should know by now not to just accept anonymous requests to collect the Chaos Emeralds. It's never... It's never a good thing. But Metal Sonic did, like, if Metal Sonic had just, like, gone, hey, I've got the 7th Chaos Emerald in me, so I'm gonna just, like, peace out, the portal never would have opened. But, yeah, like, Sonic and Tails just didn't give a shit about the plot and just saved the Chow and left. Knuckles and Rouge were Knuckles was trying to get the Master Emerald back, so he had a decent... Knuckles and Rouge honestly had the, like, best motivation for doing anything. Espio, I guess, kind of didn't need to go as far as he did, but just did, because for the rent money. But then didn't do anything. Like, they didn't find out who stole the Chow. Well, he did find out who stole the Chow, but he didn't find the Chow, because Sonic and Tails had already freed them. Shadow and Metal Sonic closed the portal. And then I guess defeated Ifrit, because everyone else defeated Ifrit and then went through the portal. And so Shadow and Metal Sonic were the last persons to defeat Ifrit, and then they Chaos Controlled out of there. So I guess Eggman Negative is just stuck in the Ifrit dimension. And that explains why he hasn't been in the game since this one. Yeah, oh, that tidies up all quite nicely. Well, that was Sonic Rivals. I didn't hate it, but like I said, it wasn't good. It's like a 6 out of 10 game. Like, it's playable, and I think if you had like maybe if you had a friend who had it and you had the online features, like maybe the online mode was kind of fun, racing against people, but yeah, it's nice to have a Sonic game with costumes. I will say that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen very often, and a lot of these costumes got used in a lot of other stuff as well. Yeah, it's done. So my plan is to work through the rest of the Sonic games that I haven't played and then play Sonic 2006. Sonic 2006 is like the big game I haven't played. And I want to do like a weekend where I do like 2 12-hour streams over a Saturday and a Sunday to just do Sonic 2006. And I get all of the Sonic AIs involved. We have Sonic out when we play we have Sonic and Tails and Knuckles when we do Sonic Story. We have Silver and Blaze when I do Silver Story. And we have Shadow and Rouge when I do Shadow Story. I guess Amy's somewhere. I think Amy might be in Shadow Story as well. You know, we just have the relevant character out when we do the relevant part of the game. I just think that'd be fun. But yeah, I need to decide what games to play in the meantime. Next Monday, so I booked some time off work, so I'll be in a bit more. I mean, it might still be hot, but I should be in a more affable mood. So I think what we're going to do is on Sunday, I'm going to have another crack at the Sonic 2 speedrun. Because I've got the Monday off work, so I can stay up. I don't have to worry about staying up too late. But, well, I'll either do the Sunday or the Monday. I kind of want to do it on the Sunday, because then on the Monday, I want to do the Blaze fanfic stream that I've been talking about. I want to do that. I think that'd be fun. Blaze doesn't get a lot of time, and I really like the fanfic stream that we did before. The only... I'm in an arid because with a part of it though, because the last time I did a Sonic fanfic stream, which was about. Let me have a look actually. When did I do the? It was a snitch ago. Sonic fanfic. Oh, it was November 2022, so it was a while ago. Yeah, almost 2 years ago. Before I started watching, yeah, it was I mean, yeah, well, that's not that far back to be fair, Reg. But it was a while ago. It was, yeah, but the AI was a lot worse back then. I mean, it's still good, but it was a lot worse. But. What was I saying? I'm confused. I got distracted by something. Something popped up. When I did the original Sonic fanfic stream, I used Dungeon AI. I'm not going to use Dungeon AI. I'm going to use Novel AI because I think Novel AI is better. But actually, does Novel AI? Let me just check real quick. When I did Dungeon AI had a built-in image generator, and I used it to create images at sort of certain points. And I was okay with doing that because I felt like the image. Oh no, it does. Novel AI does have one. I felt like the image generator was like not good at the time. I mean, it wasn't. It was terrible. If you want to go watch the VOD, the image generation I used was awful. I couldn't get a single thing that looked anything like Sonic. And so I was okay with that because I was like, well, this is fine. This is just a joke. This is just a bit of a laugh. AI image generation stuff has come along so much in the last 2 years, and now I could probably get like a pretty good like pictures for it. But I always feel, I never know, I always feel a bit like, I don't know, with AI art, because it's like it's not something that I would use it. I don't know. It's controversial. It's a controversial thing, because it's like I'm not using it in a way that is taking work away from people, but people just, which is, you know, I wouldn't use AI art for something which I would otherwise get like commission an artist for. Like I used to commission artists all the time when I had a bit more money, before I bought a flat, for thumbnails and stuff. And I quite liked them. I used to commission them for like official art and things. Like my channel icon and is a piece of art that I commissioned off of the same lady that did my model. So I'd never use it for that, but it still feels a bit weird. So I don't know. I think it is fun, but yeah, people, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Either way, I think the fan fiction part of it will be fun. So yeah, we'll get Blaze to that. That's the plan for next Monday. And like I said, on Sunday, so we'll do the Sonic 2 speedrun on Sunday, and I will try and practice a bit re-practice a bit over the weekend when I've got some time off. Or I will practice on Sunday and we'll do it Monday. Depends really, that's basically how my weekend rolls out. Because I got some other stuff I need to do as well. So that's the plan. And if I don't do it that Monday, then we'll do it the following Monday. So then, yeah, it's a question of what Sonic game I want to play next. Because there's a couple. I haven't played Sonic Lost World, but I kind of also don't want to. Because it's quite long. What's the Sonic Lost World? How long to beat? Well, it says it's 7.5 hours. So add on the dandy tax, that's like 10 hours. I guess that's only like 2-3 streams. Although it did say, when I did the How Long to Beat Sonic Rivals, it said it was 4.5 hours, and it took double that. Sonic Rivals 2 was, 4.5 hours, which is just bullshit. And How Long to Beat Sonic Rivals, again, was 4.5 hours. And again, it took double that. Depends on if beat means one character. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, what does beat mean? I mean, it definitely took me 4.5 hours to beat it with one character. So 4.5 hours is the average. I came way under. But if 4.5 hours is beat it with all 4 characters, then I came way over. So yeah, it's, I don't know. I do kind of want to play Sonic Battle. Because I played a little bit of Sonic Battle and never finished it, and I think that's kind of maybe I'll play Sonic Battle because that's a different game. It's got quite a lot of characters in it, and it's got some unique gameplay, and yeah, maybe we'll play Sonic Battle. That sounds good, and we'll see where that puts us. Sonic Battle. Sonic Lost World. Those are the two big ones I haven't played that I think are still considered canon. And Sonic Rush Adventure. That's the other one. I kind of want to play Sonic Rush Adventure, but I think again it's quite long. I'll see. I do want to play because I quite like Marine, who is the character who's Blaze's friend in that, and it's the only game she's ever been in. So it's like I do want to like play it so I can know who Marine the Tanuki, I think she's called. I do want to like know who that character is. I think it just has Sonic, Blaze, and Marine in it as well. I think it doesn't have all the other characters like the last one. Might still have a copy of Sonic Battle somewhere. I think I have a copy of Sonic Advance 2 somewhere. For some reason, that was like one of I think I've got my Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green and my Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, and then just Sonic Advance 2. And those are the only GBA games that like made the cut somehow. I don't know why. I've definitely played more than one Sonic Adventure game though, but I don't know which one. I think I played Sonic Adventure 2 and 3. So, I will definitely be back on Wednesday for Final Fantasy 14. However, I have to go in the office on Tuesday, which means I have to be up early. So I can't stream this late tomorrow. So, if I can get my shit together and I can stream at 8, we'll stream tomorrow. But if I haven't started streaming by about sort of 9, assume that I'm not streaming. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll see what mood I'm in for. Boy, do I have some fun Tanuki-related questions to ask Blaze. Well, Blaze, I mean, we can include Marine in Blaze's fanfiction, so she can have some Tanuki. I don't know. You can. The idea for the fanfiction is that you guys will be able to kind of like influence Blaze by suggesting things for her, because the AI does remember stuff. So if you tell it to do something, and then we do a prompt, it will then kind of hope she'll try and sort of factor in your suggestions. So, I meant when you play Rush. Yeah, fair enough. When we eventually get around to it. Like I said, I sometimes start at 8, but it's just like sometimes work runs long, and then I don't end up cooking dinner until late, and then it's like I get to 8 o'clock and I'm just not in the mood to start. But like I said, if I can get all my shit together tomorrow in time to start at 8, so that I can like stream until 12 and then call it a night, we'll play something. It'll be probably a one-off something, and it'll be something that I can stop whenever I want. So it won't be anything too involved if I stream tomorrow. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely be back on Wednesday for Final Fantasy 14. We'll continue our adventures in Toral. Whatever that might be. I never forget my Tanuki trivia. Japanese mythology as well. I know a little bit. And yeah. Yeah. It is, especially the, like, yokai related to Tanukis. They are, yeah, there's a lot of ball stuff. She might be, to be fair, she might be a raccoon. I'm saying Marine the Tanuki. I think it might be Marine the raccoon. I don't know. I haven't played it, so we'll find out when we play, I guess. Cool. All right, let's call it there. Yeah. I guess we should say goodnight to Silver. Silver, we're done. We have finished Sonic Rivals 2. We've played through every story. I'll be honest, I don't think that you and SBO contributed a whole lot to the plot. You were kind of just there. But it was fun playing as you. You definitely have the best ability in the game. Like, your ability is the most useful for upsetting other people. So, you've got that. But did you have fun? Have you got anything you'd like to say to Twitch chat before you go tonight? Oh, she's a raccoon, is she? Ah, that's a shame. Well, we can ask her Tanuki questions anyway. I'm sure she knows a Tanuki.
Well, first and foremost, congratulations on finishing Sonic Rivals 2. Regardless of how big or small my role with Espio might have appeared, every saga in the Sonic universe has its intricacies and influences the larger story somehow. It's true. We all have our moments to shine, and mine just happens to be my telekinetic ability. Now on to you, awesome Twitch chat. You guys have been an absolute blast. Your questions, your enthusiasm, your spirit were all infectious. Despite the ups and downs of our conversation, it's no use pretending you didn't bring a smile to this time-traveling hedgehog's face. Continue to enjoy the adrenaline-filled journeys through the Sonic universe. Keep your eyes on the horizon for what the future holds. And remember, stay fast, stay curious, and stay incredible. Until we chat again, my friends.
Hey everyone, stay fast, stay curious, and stay incredible. Those are the 3 things you need to be and stay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.